Hello and good afternoon. Welcome to my stream. My name is Desdar. Today we'll be playing some more Metaphore Fantasio. And then in the evening, after about a 2-hour break after the stream, I'll be doing some more of my games medley. I'm not sure if that's the right word. If that is exactly the right word. But for now, we're going to play Metaphore Fantasio. We have just cleared out this tower. There hasn't been a very good spot to train with a crew to earn a lot of especially archetype experience. And I do need to have day 6 be go and fight Rudolph. And I also still have this one. So I only have about half time left. To be able to help increase my followers' rank. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah, I did forget something. As usual, I do tend to keep forgetting stuff. The object we got in the tower, whom did we need to deliver it to again? A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Louis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everybody wants to stop Louis, don't they? Hey, Farron, let's get this to him soon, yeah?
So yeah.
Yeah, Parapos or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open fast enough. Shared a quiet moment with my friends, and now we're moving on. Yeah, there is. Let us quickly go to deliver the horn to the worrying soldier. Wait, that dangerous-looking club is the Bramblethorn Baton. I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. This is the Zaiokropos' club. There's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, are you going to say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Louis. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zaiokropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Louis. Nevertheless, you took me so seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who you may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be a king than Louis. Perhaps you will really be able to push past Louis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect, grudgingly.
助かったよ。
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here a little extra. Go on.
達成よ。
And the increase in courage will give me more mag. It seems I misunderstood you. For that I apologize. It will be far from easy to defeat Louis, but I know I am on your side. Fight hard. We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Farron.
よっと。
もう。うんうん。
おい。
Why is it that tragedy strikes solely in the cities we visit? Perhaps we're cursed, and we donated so much to the church too. Was it all in vain?
すごいな。
さて。
行きましょう。
So we'll be going into my gauntlet runner. We'll be running up to Rudolph. Give him a really good beating.
じゃあどうしよっか。
Then the day after that, we're going to go help out in Machtira.
すっごかった。そこ、ここってすっごかった。そこが。
I'm sorry, I'd still like to wait a bit before we go. That is fine by me. Rudolph's gauntlet runner appears to be around here.
ここなら。
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight?
よし、行くか。
Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
何しようか。
Can we, now that the Kimon Galeka come out of the wall, so can we do more cooking? Is there something we... Yes. Believe it or not, this is Basilio's specialty. I'll go get him. Wait here.
なあ。
I've got to admit, this kitchen is proper stacked with the tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen, and you gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it, though. We're going to be able to get some top-shelf sweets going in here. Get ready to bake like you mean it.
ちょい。
First, you gotta mix all the ingredients up real good, put some more power in it, yeah? Started preparing the food with Basilio.
よし。
Nice. So far, so good. The smell wafting up in here, I'll never get enough of that. The heat makes a big difference on the end result. You gotta watch it real close, and this battle ain't over. Yet. Did we go a little long on it? Nah, bet that'll make it even better. Wow, we made a decadent treat that smells just as
い
sweet.
いじゃねえか。
Check out this adamantine honey cake. So, how you feel? Bet you've got the baker's itch now. You know, the island boasts a rich history of cultural dances. There are festival dances, wedding dances, dances to be performed when in mourning. Our elders say many of these have been lost over the passing suns and moons. I hear there was even a dance for scooping up fish with a sieve. How would it have looked, I wonder? I half wonder how everyone else spends their time when we're on the road like this. I usually find myself putting lyrics to bars. I just have to remember to write them down before I forget. I can still increase my wisdom a little bit. I need imagination more than I need a bath. I don't have the great bath souls. They're not bad, but not as good as I'd like them to be. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The food section has some beautiful illustrations, and Basilio seems to have sketched Fidelio with a big smile. I've never seen Fidelio smile like that. I'm guessing that's something only people he was close to ever saw. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I thought about Basilio's life. I feel like my imagination improved. Is that... not quite, okay. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
王の魔法の庇護が解けた今、候補者たちの争いはより苛烈を極める。武力で一気に逆転を狙う者も当然現れる。怪物狩りを続け、力を誇示するルドルフの凱旋者の前に一行は立ちふさがる。
ありゃルドルフか。
You lot ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with his steel line and is ready to pounce. Oi, oi, hurry it up. He's already climbing aboard. Come on, shift it. He's a strong opponent, and that'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go all out. Oh, hell yeah, you know we will.
貴様の方から現れるとはな。王族の名を語る大ボラ吹きのエルだぞ。それもパリパスやユージフの寄せ集めときた。ルサントの騎士崩れがいることも嘆かわしい。種族の融和など現実を知らぬ者どものざれ言。私は王となる。ルイによってふぬけた国軍を立て直す。そしてルサント族による統一国家を樹立する。種族は皆分かたれて生きればよい。
1から10まで最悪の考え方ね。絶対負けないわよ。
ルサント族のあるべき姿を見せてやろう。さあ来い。
先手必勝だ。
種族が分断された国なんか認めるわけにはいかないわ。この敵は力をマスクドナー大技いくわよ。頼みます。
Why not?
落ち着いていこう。この力で。ちょっと待った。この局面なら。
お覚悟を。力を合わせましょう。
And we still have the two of them.
来たれよ。ユーマの攻撃が弱点に命中。
ベルセルク俺に続きなやるぜ取り押さえろ
魔導機の出番だ
やっよっ
攻撃回避。やるじゃない隊長。ジュナ、防御力が下げられてるからね。
Let's try how fire looks normally.
気高いか
Not strong, not weak.
いけ
おとなしくする
He is resistant to that. Let's use
覚悟しろ
助かったわ。
かかれ
全員邪魔だ
でや
ユーマが倒された。誰か助けてあげて。
来るか
ユーマが倒れてる。助けてあげて。パーッと使いましょう。これから挽回します。
恥ずかしこの力で
下げられてるからね。
届け
Oh, so he is weak naturally to electricity.
任せたよ
先生、出番です。ユーマの攻撃が弱点に命中。
俺好みの技だぜちげえな
I'll be
これを使うぜ
頼り
maybe
にして
not enough.
感謝します。ありがとう。
バカな一体その力は何だだが私の敗北などあってなるものかはあ
よっ
攻撃回避。やるじゃない隊長。ユーマの防御力が下げられてる。ついてきなさい。将来命中。
Well, if you're weak to something, you're going to know that I'm going to hammer your weakness.
力を合わせて
召喚。ユーマの攻撃が
ベルセルクぶっ飛ばすすまねえ残っちまった
Okay, they're all resistant against
加減はしない
that at least.
轟くよ
しっかりしてよ隊長。
魔導機の出番だ
やっ
体力が少ない。
全員邪魔だ
備えろ
倒された。誰か助けてあげて。
Okay.
ほらよ
これから挽回します。
抵抗など無理だ
選手命中。ジュナ、その
一緒に行こうもっとダークナイト
戦に命中。全力を尽くします。隊長。これを
助かったよ
悪いな
感謝するわ。
しゃあ耐えやがったか終わらせる
At least a little damage for everyone.
効かねえ
Well,
なさい。
didn't even need to defeat
今の結構深い傷になっちまうんじゃ
the others.
黙れパリパスの
根性など私の恥を上乗りする気か。
そうかい。ならいいけどさ。でも息苦しくねえのか、そういうの。俺たちは種族が違う。ただ違う。それだけだよ。別に一緒にいたっていいじゃねえか。
バジリオの言う通りだ。そしてお前の負けだ。凱旋者を降りてもう王は目指さないと宣言しろ。
And a giant slayer. Okay, that looks like a very good weapon. A nice amount of level ups, some nice rank ups.
さらなる高みを目指す。
4 points.
また強くなれたみたい。
これでまた一つ。
力がついた気がします。
Okay, I'm not climbing because Louis is in front. Good work. We finished our objective, so let's go back to town. I hear a voice. What can I do? My words ain't getting through to him. Let's go help out Katarina then. There's also Juna. Let's have a look. Heismay is good. Yufest during the afternoons. I also should push Juna a little bit more. So tomorrow I won't go into a dungeon, but possibly I don't have anything to do in the afternoon. I'm going to go with Katarina first. Oh, Farron, still alive and kicking, I see. You remember what I mentioned before about how the people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit the Howdead and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I fill them. Nah, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them. I let everyone down, and damn it, that's hard to accept. Do I have enough? I really think so. It's not just because I ain't good enough. I was able to get Katarina to open up to me with my overflowing tolerance. Anyone would find that scary. No one wants to disappoint people. Does that mean everyone else feels this notch of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Well then, no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to them. And you're coming with, yeah? Nice, hell yeah. It's just on the outskirts of Alterberry, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Distraught man, Katarina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I've said my piece. You must stop attacking people. And that means returning everything you've stolen. And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor. No? You're wrong. Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours, Farron. So listen up, and if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts. Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what?
違うでしょ
You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours. You want a life where you worry about going hungry. Isn't that what we're trying to change?
ね
The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly, so what are you going to do about it? Any bright ideas? A platypus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool. I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand. I'm going to bring change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manihot. Oh, of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katarina and you'll be rich. Good. You're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
ごめん
I led you all astray. I've got to own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
だから
Let's hope we can make a kinder world where everyone lives right by themselves, a world people want to live in. A kinder world. Phew, I think I finally got through to him. Hopefully they stop stealing now. Mannyhood's going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. In the end, we got the peaceful resolution we'd hoped for. So we did. Everyone was probably sick of him deep down. But you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for us platypus, it was real. Why I hear it, he was in the army once, but his Roak and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any platypus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. All that said, where do I go from here? He was right when he said, I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind.
大丈夫
That feeling is what matters most.
そうだね
Yeah, you're completely right.
ありがとう
Thank you for everything. You've given me so much courage. I can sense Katarina's earnestness and absolute faith in me. Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others, but you'll help me with that, won't you, Farron? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. My apologies, these spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
大丈夫
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we all have to be careful not to get sick. You speak the truth, you're permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
頑張りましょう
You're right, but we've only got 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then.
Iko?
さて行こう
That's not quite.
どこにしようか
This is what I need to do. I hope that resolving the quest doesn't eliminate my evening. But I have to do it. Aya here. Glad you're well. We can't let the human get any closer to the town. You're all good and ready yet. Okay.
どうする
The Dark Knight isn't terrible. I'll be, yes, taking on that duty. Basilio. You're good doing, you are a good berserker, but I'm also wanting you to be
興味これはいいか
頼んだ
take on some other powers. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
やってやる。
Doing this warrior thing. Now, this I'm used to. I'll cut them in half. Get ready to see my real strength.
新しい技覚えたぜ。
なるほどいいか
Let's give him the knight as well.
頼んだ
もちろん
I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the paths of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the
やっ
knight.
てやる。
It's the knight. Well, specializing in protecting people is not half bad. I've got your back no matter what.
こいつはいけるぜ。
I think I'll also give him Brawler, Merchant.
なるほど今日いいか
頼んだ
もちろん
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler.
やってやる。
Heh, a new archetype, eh? The power of the brawler. Now that's class. One step closer to bashing Luis's face in. I'm gonna pound this fist into the nearest face I find.
おお
俺強くなってる。
Then
な
the
るほどこれ
merchant.
はいいか
頼んだ
もち
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
やってやる。
The merchant archetype. I guess every battle needs funds and items, don't it? Alright, I'm gonna study up on some economics.
新しい技覚えたぜ。
I also want to do healer, seeker, and
なる
mage.
ほど興味深いいいか
頼んだ
もちろん
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amongst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
やってやる。
The healer archetype. Not usually my thing, but I can see it working. I'll just prove how much I'm worth.
俺強くなってる。
なるほど。今日これはいいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
Then hear us, O valiant heart. Yeah, that's the... I hear, O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the
やって
seeker.
やる。
So I'm a seeker. Alright, time to seek out a few faces to cave in then. Right, let's give them hell.
新しい技覚えたぜ。
Ah, they're just so well written.
なるほど。興味深い。これいいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
やってやる。
The mage, not bad. I'm gonna blow Louis into tiny pieces. No one's standing against me like this.
おお。
Okay. More heroes fruit. And for now, that is okay. This ought to be enough for the first few ranks. So,
新しい技覚えたぜ。
nope, not enough.
俺強くなってる。
There we are, Patra. Patra is important. Then the mage, also up to rank 6.
新しい技覚えたぜ。
こいつはいけるぜ。
Okay. So the samurai is not going to be big on the list that needs pushing. The savior definitely needs a rank more or two. Exactly. Penpatra is really good. Okay. I do want to push my own summoner a little bit more. Honestly, I'm also going to do a push for the masked dancer. How much more? 3,000.
よし。また強くなったぞ。
来てくれたのか。
And that is not yet quite the archetypes I want for the fight. Okay, let's have a look. I am going to take Juna, Yuha, and Basilio. And you're the one who I least want to stay on your current archetype, but I really have no choice. You have to stay. Okay, I do need to have a look at the inheritance for the Dark Knight. Okay. Having some elements is always good. But...
いいか？
And okay, this is expensive, but... I really, really want... this. Okay, let's go.
感謝する。
Oh, I'm so very grateful. I don't even know how to express it to you or your pals. It seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking a gauntlet runner. Absolutely not. That's probably the human who swallowed us as well. I heard the ground rumble. If you wait here, it's bound to show up itself. I'm feeling something. It's got to be here. Farron. Yep, that's the one who soloed us.
支援する総員目の前の勝利に突撃
この時はよくも食べてくれたわね。
この力で
Somebody is angry.
気高い騎士の精神とダークナイト貫け。
今の一発はいいところに入ったね。皆さんと一緒なら考え直し
Okay,
ま
what
す。敵の相性さえ分
what
かれば
do we know already?
探してみようよ。
Possibly electricity.
この力を
And lowering the fence isn't a bad idea. Even if nothing else.
さてやるか。
一緒に騒ごうぜ
やめとこ
ベルセルク
Let's charge him. Oh, that might be unnecessary now. Let's try ice. He is weak to ice. I don't have ice anymore. Okay, but I'll be healing up.
ありがとうございます。
助かったわ。
感謝するわ。サムナここ
And she doesn't have ice. Let's do the Dustborn Knight. And then Wanton Destruction will also do a lot of damage and let's try Hammer on.
女王の魂よ、私に力を。先生、出番です。
正気じゃねえくらいが俺好みの技だぜ。
力を合わせて
ぶっ飛ばす。
すぐ楽にしてあげる。力を貸して。見てなさい。
恥ずかしくない戦いを準備万端だ。闇よ残った。
ユーファの素早さが下げられてる。お覚悟。違いますね。敵の相性を調べる必要がありそう。ごめんなさい。バランスだ。
Yeah, that's a miss.
いつでもいけるぜ。
バジリ甘く見ないの。やらされる
落ち着く加減はしない。癒しの
I'd
力
rather heal up as much as possible now, but I did want to test. That hurt.
ドイツベルセルク
No.
やろうぜ
That might actually be enough for a kill. Not quite. But there it is. There is the kill of that blasted human. Buteros Tooth.
しゃあ
Rank up, some master ranks, and a level up.
しゃあ強くなったぜ。
Holy Knight's works recovers a medium amount of HP for everyone? Probably not. For one. Did it just disappear? I apologize, I'm causing ye all these trouble.
大丈夫？
Oh, this is nothing. One of my few redeeming features is that I'm right tough to kill.
感謝する。
The defeat of the giant sandworm has saved Machtira.
よし。
I could finally see your power with my own eyes, so that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You are really something to be able to use such power so well. Cough, cough. Thank you, Farron. Please give my thanks to your friends. Ugh. And with this, we saved Noirtira. What will you do now, Barden? Even if Machtira doesn't want me, I still have one last thing to tell them. Have to tell them that the giant sandworm's vanquished, and it's all thanks to you. Let us return and proclaim it, then I'll depart from Machtira forever. Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not that that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
それにしても
Why would Barden do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him? Pro-Gastro noble. All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm which hasn't even been coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. And the child yelling go away. Barden protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barden can be kinda scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes? Is that through, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Acta's workshop picking out weapons, and he lowered his head. He said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely, if he sought power. I also saw Barden before he left to fight. He bought a huge amount of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. You speak word of praise, but do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. Is it wrong to ask others for help? But what I'm saying is that it's impossible for Barden alone. Indeed, it was impossible for Barden, which is why he wisely requested aid, and then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one, think it was a great decision. All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barden to shoulder our woes, and when we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't Barden. It wasn't that Barden wanted power of the whole town. It was us who wanted Barden and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way. It's true that Barden lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much. We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. Did something happen to Mahtera? Again. The kids want to play with you. Oh, so I managed to save the wee ones after all. I can sense Barden's profound gratitude and solid faith in me. With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during squad battle. Very nice.
ありがとう。
Farron, thank you truly for saving Barden.
さて、
We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. I entrusted Barden to the care of the people of Mahtera and returned to the group. I feel I've gotten more support from the people of Mahtera thanks to Barden's increased faith in me. And of course I cannot push past Louis, but that's not that important now. Will we be sitting at the table or will I be standing?
さて、
Okay, let's follow her there, Juna. We're finally facing off against Louis. I've been waiting for this moment so long, I think I've got butterflies. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we get it? Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments.
ありがとう。
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brylehaven then.
Konnichiwa.
Hello there, I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Rusaint girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Yuna.
ちょ、
A Rusaint girl, you say, couldn't it be? The singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival?
確か。
If I recall, her name was Myrtus. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
急ぐわよ。
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Ah, phew. There she is, over there.
お願い。
Myrtus, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
何？
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
そんな。
You wouldn't. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big, famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
もう。
So you listen. Bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erika flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute thing you really are.
待って。
Farron, don't. Why Erika flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erika flowers on stage, I'll
いや、
I'll be right there beside you, don't worry. Too true, my ever reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
歌はね
Music shares its origin with magic, you know? A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way.
私は
I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, hmm? I can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align.
逃げてちゃ
4 more ranks.
じゃあ
I've decided forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am, no bells and whistles.
ありがとう
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit, then let's head back.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて
どうしたもんか。
Okay, so I have Yuha and Alonso. Let's do Yuha first. Devil Summoner up at level at rank 6, so 3 more ranks for that. The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. I have a favor to ask of you. Would you accompany me to the church in Brawlhaven? The church just gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about the promise I made to Ovi.
ありがとうございます
Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
あれ
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
ここ
Farron? I can feel Mugla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
よし。
Well, let's go take a look. Yes, if we're careful. Now, I am going to open this door.
神様
ゴージュラ
Yuha, Farron. What are you doing here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right. Mama and everybody got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right?
な
Are there no other means of treating them? The illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. You don't see the issue there. If it is only affecting followers of Sanctism, but something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
ダメです
This place is filled with stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Oh.
それ
You mean this is the same situation as in the Dragon God's Temple? I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then, good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still, your heretical tongue, pagan, our prayers shall be heard. No.
頼む
You who can see what you can't, you should listen to her.
黙れ
Silence, you're nothing more than a heathen, what could you possibly know?
出ていけ
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God and this holy church. Leave here at once. No, you are the cause.
確かに
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
このままでは
And just to think that a distorted Magla born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger.
そうだな
Your experiences in Eteria will be invaluable here. Indeed. Perhaps that's why I came here. Back then, my own faith blinded me, so I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. And more than anything, if I allow a young child who loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, Farron. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me, so that's in rank up then.
あなたがとはいえ
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when when calm has been restored. Do I have any followers? Heisme is up full. I did Yuna yesterday, so Katarina. I wonder if you could give me some advice. Well, I'll be there.
You
Oh, Farron, still alive and kicking, I see. Oh hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking about a lot what happened last time. Hard to put words to it all. You got the time to hear me ramble, of course.
ありがとう
Do ya? What a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do, if I'm honest.
あのさ
I was just thinking back to what Manihot said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives and, more importantly, food on the table.
けど
But that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could platypus like us even qualify for? I'm not sure if I have the choice to select that, but honestly, they ought to have the ability to qualify for quite a lot of jobs. Cheerful man. Well, not every day you see Katarina here in Altaberry. Eudoricas, you gathering people up for work in these parts? Nah, I'm done doing that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place is taking a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products and finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw on the carriage the other day.
よかった
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you. Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to platypus like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us platypus are good folk, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic, even. All that said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katarina? Well, what comes around goes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, here? Thanks, and tell all the lads I said hello.
そっか。
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before. But there's some stuff even I can't do alone.
そうだね。
One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it. You're right about that, for sure. Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
ありがとう。
Thanks, though, Farron. You've always been there for me. You know, you never really had the time, but you carved out some anyway. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a king, Farron.
私たちの未来。
I want to live in the kind world you create, Farron. I can sense Katarina's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me. I'm probably not having the last rank of the brawler yet.
私たちの切り札。
Nice. While in the dungeon, Katarina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy.
でさ、
Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
安心して。
And I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me? You're the coolest, Katarina. You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know my own strength and complicated topics put me to sleep. And one more fun fact. I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Farron.
じゃあね。
So, anyway, I'm gonna be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. Katarina's faith in me has earned the support of impoverished Parapus.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Each new day is a day closer to a new king. That is completely true. And so far, so really, really good.
ほら、
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. We've no idea what Lewis's trump card entails, and consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I've never laid eyes on it myself, but I just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, a fight's a fight. You just gotta prepare as best you can and be ready for anything.
期限まで
3 days remaining in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances.
行きましょう。
どうしたもんか。いいな。
Okay. any followers. There is Alonso.
Yeah.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner?
ありがとう。
Great, my network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path so we won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. What? Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right, Kulkulus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left, or had she gone out somewhere? What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space. What are you after, my life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie? My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomfiting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villages still respect you. I'd assume you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me. Yes, she's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors. You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think? What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
教えてくれ。
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
やれやれ。
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard these words before?
確か。
I believe you said them, Alonso. Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would surely have ended up just like him.
さて。
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine. I accept your offer. You've my word. Haha, you hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter, actually. I've never even met her.
なあ。
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. Hold on, that should be our bet, right? Oh my, I can't tell if you're the daring or the dauntless type. I must admit it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you.
俺は。
In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do, something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime.
約束だ。
For this new king, who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me.
さて、
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
今度
When we next meet, I'll unveil everything in a spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. Okay. Is that another night where I can do something with Juna? It is... Except for Basilio, everything else is progressing quite nicely. Ah, sorry, I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Yeah, thanks. You're right though. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it. Would she really scatter Erika flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. Using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Juna to visualize a successful future. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened. After all, I'll conquer this anxiety and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing. Shall we head to Brilhaven where the festival is being held? Are you ready? Thanks. I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time, so many guests.
すごいよ。
That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
でしょ
Isn't it though? But look at you, you've become quite the charmer. Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erika flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrtus, stop her. Capra, would you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna? It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Haha, good, because you haven't seen anything yet. Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the best way to go. Come on now, no need for apologies, you're beautiful in everything you wear, and on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready? Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtus in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward.
大丈夫。
よかった。
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. I think I'm more than a porter. Juna's performance ended without incident, and it was a roaring success. But as for Myrtus... unpardonable, absolutely inexcusable. You here to shove me off, are you? I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to even get that many. but I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it'd be me up there.
悪いこと。
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up.
その
This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
どう？
Phew, did you see the crowd? Everyone looked so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for positively being parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady
あ
Juna.
りがとう。
Thank you, so considerate.
待って。
Silence, interloper. Hold on, you. What gives bumping into me? What's going on? You're alright then, glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Louis doing something or other. Guess you just sent out in the crowd.
ね
Hey, is your throat alright? I don't know, it suddenly started hurting a bit. I hope Myrtus will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Myrtus. I didn't see it either. Yeah, if Myrtus hadn't stepped in, I'd really be in trouble. Myrtus has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seemed we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
そんな。
Oh no. Myrtus must have breathed in those toxins. What would that mean? That's why she isn't speaking. The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves still. Who could have known which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant.
私は
But I know all about Erica flowers. I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too.
なら
The only thing we can do is go pick them. Yeah, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
お願い。
Farron, help me, please. I want to help Myrtus, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. Well, honestly, I wouldn't feel right leaving Myrtus
大丈夫。
alone there too. She wasn't the nicest and she did some mistakes. I can't just take off now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on. That's probably going to be okay. We should have that time.
信号が決する日にまた一日近づく。
2 more days in Altabury.
さてと
私
Exactly. 2 more days.
さて
Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. Thou art now one who strives to be the hope of the weak. To become the true king of this land, to become the true king of this land, thou must prepare for the final battle and gather the full force of the souls of heroes to complement thy strength. We're finally at Louis's heels. That means people who don't want Louis to win are going to fall in behind you. It's just... Okay.
なんだ
You cretin. I never wanted to lay eyes upon your visage again. But like a gentleman, I kept my word. I've informed my support as I relinquish my bid for the throne. In any case, if I couldn't fell you, I could never defeat Louis. No, in truth, I knew I was bested from the start. What chance I had I against the sheer might of Louis, but in my pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit it.
よっと。ほっ。
まさか
Close your eye, you have business with the King's Rock.
ちょっとね。
We came to see the rock, just a quick peek and then we'll be off. Only to look, yes.
確か
So it seems the bigger the candidates face on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king.
やったね。
Your face is showing up nice and clear now. You're giving Louis a real fight for first place. It took us a long time to get there here. I keep thinking about all the struggles we've been through. All we have to do now is beat Louis and put an end to this, for the prince's sake. Nice.
うん。
よっと。ほっ。
困ったわ。
In his younger days, my husband was a gifted trader. I half fancied he might be the fabled merchant king reborn. But ever since his eminence forward and past, he won't set foot outside the house. More than a merchant, I need a hero king's prowess. The chill goes straight through you, doesn't it? Though I suppose it's not as cold as the Everfrost Forest. The Everfrost Forest. Can't say that's familiar, sorry. I see, you're new to the city, right? Well, there's this place where it's always bitterly cold and snows year-round. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. Let's check it out. Thanks. Let's use the teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me. Something's amiss. Oh, Yuha. It's her. What shamelessness. Pardon? Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan. Where did you take Sancta, Hyperic, and the Sig ones? Are they gone? I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sancta Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yuha, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. Do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain. Wait, please, I just want to talk with you all. Yufa, let's leave now. Are you alright? I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared? Thanks for asking, Farron. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them. I wouldn't actually do that. But did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
ですが
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Let's snap them all out of this trance. You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
いや
Everyone worries, and everyone wants the answers to the unknown.
本当ですか
Really? I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. I eventually accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
けど
But now I started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
私は
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. Then let's get out there and help
あ
them.
りがとうございます
Thank you so much, Farron. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who were sick.
臆病だった私はもういません
I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
必ず
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. That's probably Katarina. I've gotta let everyone know. Last rank, that's going to be nice. I've got to let everyone know.
よっ
Oh, Farron, still alive and kicking, I see. Hey, you got time. Tell me you do. I've got something I want to announce to my Parapus mates, and you gotta be there to hear it too. Come with me.
ありがとう
Thanks. I know what I can do now. Keep your ears open too.
集まってもらったのは金を配るためじゃない。みんなを仕事に就かせるためなんだ。ちゃんとした仕事があれば誰かに頼らなくても生きていける。それに誰かの都合に振り回されなくていい。自分で自分の生き方を決めてよくなるんだ。ねえ、何がしたい？どう生きたい？本当はみんなあるはずだよ。そこへ一歩ずつ近づくんだ。ここをその始まりの場にしよう。
そう言われてもな。誰がパリパスを雇うのさ。
それだが俺のいる工房の親父さんがな、キャゼリナの頼みなら来てもらって構わねえって。
でも私たちそんなところで働けるような腕もないし
分かってる。だから勉強できるようにするんだ。
ここに小屋を建てて先生をやる。読み書きと計算を教えてもらえることになったんだ。それから木工細工や針仕事、簡単な薬の調剤なんかもだ。
なのいいから金くれよ。仕事だ、勉強だ、めんどくせえんだよ。手っ取り早く金くれりゃいいじゃんか。
誰かからもらった金であんたは何日安心できる？使い果たしたらどうする？いつか誰かを待つの？飢えて死ぬまで。
んなの くれなきゃ奪えばいい。金持ちから奪えってお前も言ってただろ。
しっかりしろ。
言った。でもそれは間違ってたんだ。本当にごめん。奪えば奪われるだけ恐怖と憎しみが増える。不幸を誰かに押し付けるだけだって気づいたんだ。みんなはそんな自分誇れる。私は誇れないってそう思った。だからさ、誰かから奪うんじゃなくて、欲しいものは自分の手で作り出そうよ。変わりたいって気持ちさえあれば誰でも受け入れる。この場所から一緒に自分の未来を描くんだ。
あんさ、俺革職人とかできるかな。
私服を作ってみたいんだけど、家族のを作ろうってたからできるかもって。
子供たちにも教えてやりたいな。頑張って勉強するから俺にも先生やれないかな。だよてめえら。けどよ、俺みてえなクズ変わるって言っても。
変われるよ。やりたいことを聞かせて。なければ一緒に考えるからさ。
海ってやつ見てってガキの頃から。
じゃあ計算を学びな。それができればブライハーベンの商人に紹介できる。
みんなの話を聞くのまだまだかかりそう。すっごく興味を持ってくれたみたいで。世間はパリパスに厳しいって思うけど、あんまり不安にも思ってないんだ。だってもうすぐあんたが王様になるでしょ。だったら絶対パリパスも生きやすくなる。
期待に応えなきゃな。
待ってるね。私も未来に備えてもう一頑張りしてるから。もちろんあんただけに頼るわけじゃないよ。みんなで一緒に協力し合って変えていく。王様なんていらないってのが理想かもね。
You still need a leader. That's for
世
sure.
界を変えるのは一人の王様じゃなくて、私たち全員なんだからさ。
けどそう簡単じゃないだろうな。
そうだね。ここからきっと問題ばっかり。でも道は見えてる。乗り越えるだけだよ。私たちの道は違う。だけど一緒に戦ってるよ。苦しい時、寂しい時は私を思い出して。どこかで私も戦ってるから。あんたが王様になってもその先もずーっと仲間だからね。
I can sense Katarina's hope for the future, as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade.
信念を貫く賞金稼ぐキャゼリナ。格闘家の美徳をなお強く抱き続ける者。彼女との絆の結実によってその最上の英雄像があなたに目覚めたようです。彼女からもたらされた新たな力であなた自身の宿命を必ず果たすのです。
でっかい夢もこの拳で勝ち取んの。
Okay, I don't think I do need to level up the pugilist a bit more.
キャゼリナー、ご飯差し入れだって。
すぐ行く。ねえ、あんたも食べてかない？ちょっと早い。王様おめでとうの宴。
I enjoyed a humble feast alongside Katarina and the others. Thanks to the unbreakable bond I share with Katarina, the impoverished Parapus now all support me.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
ね
This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I generally thought we were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montario's restaurants while we can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time. This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with. One more day to temper those bonds with my followers. Do I have anyone for today? Katarina is full. Barden. And I do not have anybody else for the afternoon. But I cannot do Basilio yet as a... I cannot forge a bond with him as a follower. Ah, it's you. It feels odd for me to ask this now, but how are you doing? Can I help with something? Why? Well, my family's been here since my grandfather's time. I'd say the city used to be more welcoming in those days, though I suppose that's at least 50 years ago now. I've never set foot on the island myself, but I've always dreamt of it. Perhaps my admiration is why I remember the face of the island's previous priestess so clearly from when she visited. It seems this inn has some sort of fateful connection with the priestesses in any case. If not for the restrictions of sanctism, we might be able to forge even stronger ties. I'd rather not talk about it, especially with you. To speak frankly, I think what you've accomplished so far is amazing. Even without the title of a prince, you did well to climb out of obscurity and achieve your current notoriety. It's just, I'm still a Mustari at heart. To think that you might be king, I'm hesitant to allow myself that much optimism. This is how I feel, truly. Well, I'm not blaming you for being worried or skeptical. Okay. I have a few heroes' leaves of light. Where is the pugilist? There. And I don't have anything big to do. I don't have any requests I can take. And I don't have follower stuff I can do. Well, at least I know that I haven't been wasting my time too much. Can I take the runner out to somewhere? I would enjoy leveling up, but if I can't do that, let us raid the pantry. I don't think... Oh, no. We're in town, so why not make the most of it? You can read on the road anytime. honestly, I think I have to go.
どうする？
I think the best use of my time right now is going somewhere.
さて
And there is no volcano around here, but we ran over there.
あの
There is
景色
the beautiful flying estate.
あの景色
I think the only place I then really have is Everfrost Forest.
かそこな大丈夫かな
Ah, let's think it over, because that means I'm missing the evening, and I do want the evening.
やるしかないね
I want to have the possibility with
さて
the evening for Juno.
行こっか
Let's see if I can't have a debate.
まあ
I cannot, but I could raise my eloquence by doing it alone. Okay, let's give it a go. Oh no, there is one back there. Resorting to force is the epitome of folly. Only an individual capable of using his words to relay a vision of the nation's future is truly fit to be king. It is upon that podium, starting on Metal's Day, where I began my speech, though I'm afraid my ship had already sailed. The people must see reasons. Prudence implores us to reflect upon how the decisions we make now will affect the world 100 years from now. I must enlighten the people. I have tolerance at maximum. I have imagination pretty high. I'm missing eloquence and a little bit of wisdom. Let's do eloquence then. You're the one who coerced Lady Johanna's confession out of her and got her executed before the masses. Do you intend to suppress sanctism as a king? You're not going to protect the pagan faith, are you? As individuals, we must be free to follow the faith of our choice. What life would that be? Not that I didn't have ideas like that when I was young myself. If that kid takes the throne, it's going to be a whole new world. I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved. Wow, I think that's the biggest virtue reward I've ever seen, and a little bit of money. Blur, this is so hard. We should talk. Oh damn it, I'm missing eloquence or something like that. Damn it. So I have kind of a favor I want to ask. There's something I'd like you to see, but it's for your eyes only, so I can't show you in town or anything. Next time we head out, I hope you'll spare the time for me. This is taking all the confidence I have, so... Okay, she does want to talk on the road. No, wrong. Follower. There is Alonso, okay. Let's go to Alonso then. I've made up my mind. All that's left is for him.
Yeah.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? I thought you'd say that. I've begun to think the same myself. The time has come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? With overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and to go along with whatever happens.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go?
なら
Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, I'm not a villain myself. You could not be wrong, for Cucullus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. Is that what was supposed to happen? To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy. But I was not his only victim. Cucullus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. Oh. Cucullus. That's the important bit here. Cucullus is taking the fall, not Alonso. Worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation. How could he? His own mother. Okay, so don't have the opportunity to trust Alonso. That's all a lie, isn't it? Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd. There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cucullus. Repent? Huh. What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools. I have made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No, you have only yourself to blame for your folly. There you are, you finally arrived. Good people, this brave young man here, Farron, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cucullus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked Curl himself and handed him over to me. As you may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He's a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid? That boy will become king? Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you've got me into. Sorry? I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne. Win, Farron, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what is going on, but looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. Is he going to jump into the water or something? Then let his life be forfeit, so end the crimes of Cucullus. The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Culculus is slain, not Alonso. Alone I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. And the landowner can go down with everything. Alonso is not dead. I'm sure about that. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Louis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you be truly able to call yourself a righteous prince? If I'm being honest, I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it. I do not believe Louis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so? You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heise made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here. Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Louis, Forella and Grias and everyone we've lost. Let's do it. That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end. I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Eurus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with a Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly why we need to make this work. Well then, let's get a full night's rest so we're ready for tomorrow. Maybe we go to Academia or something? No, okay. After Louis maybe, because I also need a Gallica level, 2 more Gallica level ups. And they are story locked. So, we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've all done what we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Neuras seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we polished off breakfast. At last, only a day remains.
今度こそルイと決着だ。罠ってことはねえのか？わざわざ工事人に手紙まで持たせてよ。
ただ決戦を楽しみてってとこだろ。やるらしいぜ。
確かに向こうは今1位だ。呼び出してまではめる道理はないが、どうにも疑ってしまうな。
今さら臆病風か。明日はよ。 ルイの顔面に一発食らわしてやる。
一発ってか100発でもいいし、あいつが王になったら王国は終わりよ。言葉通り多分本当に滅亡する。
レラが言ってたことね。国が大量の人間で溢れ返る。それがルイの願望だって。 人間を討伐してきたはずのルイがどうしてそんなこと望むのか理由は謎だけど、
少なくともルイは王の魔法を得てもそれでこの国を救う気はないということでしょう。私たちにも私たちが夢見る世界がある。マリアやファビアンヌさん、グライアスにレラ、みんなのためにも絶対勝とうね。
危険は承知だな。
よし、行くか。
Let us go on our way. And while I would love
決
to
戦の
read,
地となる王都へ向け、凱旋者は空路を選んだ。天意の魔法で音もなく戻ることはしない。今から戻るのは流浪の少年ではなく王子その人であるということ。何より類に並び立てる候補であるということ。空からの凱旋をもってようやくそれを印象づけられるだろう。たとえそれが今は仮初めであるとしても。
Okay, so we didn't have the time on the runner. Okay.
Oi, いよいよか。盛り上がってきたな。俺はルイの勝ちに有り金全部突っ込むぜ。
みんな王子が本物かなんてことより世紀の決闘でとにかくお熱って感じだね。
でも空の顔や顔石を見ればちゃんと私たちは第2位です。ルイとは差がありますけど、でも信じてくれてる人はいます。
まあ石に浮かび上がっているのは殿下ではなく彼の顔だもんな。今更ながら少し気まけだね。
わしのような死にかけをルイ様はお嫌いじゃろう。レラ様の言った通り王子殿下に助けてもらわねば。
聖女様に認められた少年だ。偽ということもあるまい。聖教が力を弱めた今、ルイ様より殿下につくべきか。
すぐ自白したのに聖女への敬意が失われていない。過去に絆あると受けた施しは本物ということだ。おかしな言い方かもしれんが感謝せねばな。おかげでうまく鞘に収まり、聖教信徒からも期待が集まっているようだ。
I'm wondering just now what tribe is missing in my entourage. I have Ishkia, Rysant, Parapus, Clemar, Mistari, Jeef. I'll have a look again. I actually can't take a look now. People. I don't have a Roak right now. That's it.
街をよく見渡すとなんだか行き過ぎた熱狂もあるみたい。
殿下、ルイだけじゃなくて信じてるバカどももまとめてぶっ殺してくださいよ。連中どうかしてやがる。
どうかしてんのはお前らだ。お前らみたいな頭の古い連中がビビってるせいでちっとも国が良くならねえ。
じゃあルイはなんでまだ来ねえんだ。ビビってっからだろ。てめえで呼んどいてよ。
確かにこれだけ焚きつけて現れないとしたら随分バカにしてるな。
国葬の時みたくまた派手に登場する気なんじゃない？
どんな魂胆だろうがぶち壊してやるものだ。
気持ちは戦いまで取っておく。それにしても
おい見ろ、王子殿下が来てるみたいだぞ。
おお、ジュナ様もいる。
おいおい、人気は結構だが、この調子で人が増えたら立ち往生になっちまうぞ。
こっちはとりあえずミツバチのささやき邸に向かおう。マリアも待ってるだろうしな。
And Fabienne should also be quite
お
happy.
客さんもみんな応援してるって。すごい人気でびっくりしちゃった。
ありがとう。マリアのおかげだ。
きっとすごい頑張ったんだね。
まさかあのルイに向こうから挑まれるほどになっちまうとはね。あの人もきっと驚いてるさ。今晩はゆっくり休んでちょうだい。さあ、マリアはそろそろ寝る時間だよ。
本当はもっとお話ししたいけど、明日頑張ってね。応援してる。
いよいよだな。
今はいないグライアスのためにもこの戦い勝たないとね。
できるさ。王子殿下を呪いから救うという不可能とも思える願いさえ成し遂げた我々だ。
しかし王の魔法の庇護なき今、条件は今度こそ五分だ。
王の魔法か。伝承通り天変地異をも起こす力だったな。この数ヶ月、全国民が一人の例外もなく振り回された。
こいつをルイが手にするとか想像しただけでゾッとすんぜ。
でもこの戦いで決着はつくんでしょうか。知っての通り、王になるのは一番支持を集めた人です。勝負がついてもその場で王が決まるわけじゃありません。町の危うい熱狂を見ていると、たとえ決着がついても。
だとしてもここまで来たら殺す気でぶつかる以外に選択肢はないわ。ルイはそれだけの相手よ。
そうだな。全ての心配はまず勝ってからだ。これまでやってきたことを信じよう。
今度こそルイと決戦なのね。初めてこの町に来た時は遥か遠い存在だったのに、アーキタイプに目覚めて仲間が増えて、いつの間にかみんなの期待まで背負うようになって大ごとになったわよね。
大変なのはまだこれからだ。
そうね、まだルイにも勝ってないし、勝っておしまいじゃないしね。けど今のあんたを王子が見たら少しは誇らしく思ってくれるんじゃない？あんたと王子は親友だったもんね。あれ？
うん、親友だったはずだけど。何か？
ごめんなさい。なんか一瞬変なこと言った気がして。気にしないで。とにかく今度こそルイを倒さなきゃね。王子のところへは勝利の報告を持って向かうことにしましょう。王子の喜ぶ顔が目に浮かぶ。
Is there something else going on? I have a few ideas. Maybe I'm like a clone doppelganger of the prince, something like that. Possible, possible.
よし、ゆっくり休んでおこう。明日は決戦だ。久しぶりだな。
It feels like ages since I was last here. The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Regardless of our aims, it seems Louis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him. Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you The man's strong, terrifying strong. I can't afford to get careless. Can I talk to the others? There's Hulkenberg. Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Lewis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Louis and lay him low. All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win. This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Louis and avenge Graius. No, all who have gone too soon. It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Louis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Louis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that. Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so you can rest well. Okay, and there is... Nope. I did want to talk to you for a bit. There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a few conspicuous few who remain. Louis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to the expectations.
かねてより調査を続けていた本物の王子の居所。ようやく特定に至りました。王子と共に行方をくらましていた者どもが密かに出入りしていた痕跡が。奴はどこに潜んでいた？王都の遥か西方。訪れる者を惑わすとも言われる深い森の奥に地図から消された古い里が。と申しますか、驚いたことにどうやらこの場所はかつてフォーデンが兵を送って焼き払ったエルダ族の里。ご存知だったんですか？なるほどな。公に滅んだと発表された場所に潜むとは考えが。あそこは王子が生まれ落ちた場所だ。王都を続けていた若き前王はあの場所で一人の女を見初め烙印が生まれた。なんと。では王子は本当にエルダ族の血筋。フォーデンが火まで放ったのは里が教えに反するからではない。真の意図は世に知れる前に邪魔な烙印を始末するためだ。王子がこれほど長い間生き延び完全に隠れ仰せていたわけもこれでうなずける。ではゾルバ、行って因縁を終わらせてこい。はっ、確実に仕留めてまいります。新たに手に入れた力を試したいところでした。
I really think that eye is a human eye, something like that. It doesn't look right.
さて、こちらも王と決戦の支度を進めればな。お前は王子を名乗ったのだ。その重みにふさわしい最後をくれてやろう。神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
I don't think so.
おはよう。どうだい、眠れた？今日はやれそうかい？
今度こそ裏切らない。
やめとくれ。そんなの 一度も思ったことないよ。背負いすぎってもんだ。肩の力抜きな。
絶対帰ってきてね。
なんだか国葬の自分を思い出すな。だがあの時とは何もかも違う。今ならばやれる。
勝ってここに戻りましょう。
最後の決着の舞台が再びあの大聖堂とはな。準備をしっかり整えて迎え撃つぞ。
Or has the prince always been that they took the wrong boy in order to protect the prince as best as possible? I have no idea, but that's fine. That is fine right now. I really hope the people in the village not to suffer and die. Hey, no offense or nothing, but Louis is going to kill you, ain't he? Why risk your life for a country like this? Everything's pointless. You know it's all coming for nothing. Yeah, and that's exactly the reason why. The king will be decided today. If it goes to Louis, my family is done for. It'll be alright. We don't know for certain that Louis will win. His Highness the Prince will surely figure something out. I know he's just an elder, but I've heard rumors that he wields this incredible power, that he can cast magic without an igniter. Even so, is that enough to defeat Louis? Oh god, someone save us from this mess. Well, what do you think I'm trying to do? Okay, let's have a look. I don't have any possibility to strengthen my archetypes any further now. So honestly, I think I'm going to go. I'm going to stay with the Dark Knight. Or shall I be going for... Almighty isn't bad, but... No, I'll go with Soul Hacker for myself. And then back to Samurai. Hulkenberg stays with Paladin. Dang it. I could have him at that level. Okay, the party is unfortunately going to be the original party. And for some reason, I'm pretty sure this is not the end.
ああ、正直言うとだな、競技会での公示人としての俺の役目はもはやない。はっきり言っちまえば、オーデン様もレラ様もいなくなって、もう競技会もクソもないわけなんだが、俺は放り出さねえ。国の行く末を見守る国民の一人として、この戦い最後まで伝えさせてもらうぜ。
いいぞ不良工事人、気に入ったぜ。
んじゃ始めるかい。さあ、審判の日がやってきた。圧倒的武力を誇るルイと王子を名乗る少年との決勝戦。大陸中が注目するこの勝負、勝者はただ一人。国を滑る新王にふさわしき真の強さを見せてくれ。
王子殿下、勝てるぞ。ルイにインドを渡せ。
ルイ様、偽王子なんてやっちゃえ。
しかしルイはまだオートに来てないそうですけど。
He's going to do the same entrance as before in his airship.
奴が逃げるわけはないだろう。きっともうすぐ。
おっと、あれはルイの凱旋者だ。
Sharadrios.
いよいよ本命候補の登場です。
ルイ。
ようゆう、ついに相まみえました。ここで改めて紹介しましょう。まずはルイ候補。下流貴族の養子の身分から図抜けた軍祭で頭角を現し、国内の紛争を平定して異例の若さで将軍候補に。殿下襲撃を疑われて追放されるも、おめえはすすがれた身。そして今、新王の最有力候補としてここに立つ。続いて王子殿下を名乗る少年候補。正体の真偽は不明だが、ここまで生き残った力は本物。歌姫ジュナをも擁する一大勢力に成長。未だそこを見せぬ力で若き王となるのか。
逃げずによくここまで来てくれた。事の始まりは前王が国を治めきれなかったことだ。その歪みがこの混沌の世を生み出した。
I'm not saying it wasn't,
王
but
子を名乗る者よ。民衆が王に求めるものは何だと思う？
power, intellect, or bloodline. I'm not happy with any of these choices. I'm going... In one hand, power is important, especially now. Intellect is important as well. Bloodline to a certain extent, but not that much. The bloodline is more important for the nobles and everybody. Not sure. Power, intellect, or bloodline. Okay, I'm not going to go for bloodline because that is not at all important. Especially not in this situation. This situation is absolutely not important. But I have the big suspicion that I indeed carry the bloodline, the blood of the royal family, even if that hasn't even been disclosed to myself. So... protection has been rescinded. Intellect or power? I'm going to go with power.
全てを司る力だ。その通り。力だ。
But the true power, value of power will always lie in the power to save. Such thinking is easily dismissed, but Louis is misguided.
ここに集まりし諸君にもと王に必要なものは何だ。
力よ、ルイ様殺しちゃって強い者が王様よ。
殿下、力を見せてください。
若き候補よ、決戦の前に何か言いたいことはないか。
俺たちが言いたいことはただ一つだ。みんな目を覚ませ。ルイが掲げる公平とは野蛮な弱肉強食だ。従う者は守るとは殺さずに置いてやるって意味でしかない。現にルイは人間に襲われた俺の故郷を恋に滅ぼした。弱い者がかばわれない、支え合わない国など国と言えるか。
邪魔な者は皆殺しにするような男よ。彼を王にしたら国が焼き尽くされる。レラもそう言い残したわ。
民よ、惑わされるな。私の望む世界はただ一つ。理不尽のない世界を作る。この理想に従う者は守ろう。
He isn't wrong, but neither are we. He just doesn't mind seeing the world burn.
ただし、それに従わぬ敵は全力で排除する。それだけだ。
弱者が犠牲になって当然の世界など願い下げだ。
貴様らに弱者を守れる強さはあるのか。口だけではないところを見せてもらうぞ。では雌雄を決するとしよう。私の作る新しい世界の礎となれ。
今度こそ決着の時だよ。この敵は力を
Okay, that is not surprising.
落ち着いて準備万端だ。
Peerless Shadow. Yes, I like that.
全力で
私は逃げも隠れません。
違う。覚悟はいいか。雷の力だ。
来い、受けてたぞ。
厄介だな。はい。
海様の華麗な回避。
見よ、我々の結束を。
Let's take it. Sacrificing 2 turn icons for... Okay, he isn't buffed right now. What did that do?
いや、こうじゃないな。加減はしない。
貴様を撃つ。耐えられるかな。はっ。来い。受けてたぞ。おお。
やったね。
侍。違うんじゃないか。
He is a win.
この身に宿れ。
我がハド。
力を一つに。
拒む者は撃つ。
行くぞ。その程度か。
拙者に先に頼む。
力を貸して。が重なってるよ。注意して。
I need 3. Let's lower the defense a little bit more. Let's lower Lewis's defense a little bit more.
耐えられるかな。
手加減はなしだ。
回復してあげて。
叩き切る。
相手をよく見る。見よ、我々の結束を。
Already in effect. I'm going to skip. I'm going to use a big heal on everybody.
なるほど、言うだけのことはある。ならばこちらも加減は無用だな。貴様を撃つ。耐えられるかな。おお。なるほど。
Okay, that is a miss. That is good.
おお。
Okay, that's bad.
安易に頼りして任せる。
この力で
I have to heal up.
ありがたい。
雌雄を決しよう。
守りに徹するさ。
耐えられるかな。
He's just staying with Win.
来い、受けてたぞ。おお。見えている。
能力系統が重なってるからね。力を一つに。
なんと油断も慢心もせん。奥義。考え直した。
Is he buffed right now?
先に頼む。
気高い行くぞ。まだ倒れるわけには。感謝する。恩に着る。 さて、やめておくか。
こいつは光属性が弱点みたい。
He is weak to wind, weak to electricity, weak to electricity, and weak to electricity. Why isn't he switching to electricity? You'd have much more people weak to it. Okay, so I cannot...
耐えてみせる。状況を確認する。英霊の力を。そうじゃない。我が正義にかけて。
That's self only then, I'm guessing. But honestly, with this being an elemental, that is dark. No, that is not dark. Freaking hell.
この力で
我が波動
こいつの出番だ。
我が信念は折れん。誰か蘇生できない？
And I cannot use that with. Damn it. And of course he's staying with electricity now. That's basically the only thing I can do. Fantasy is dead. Not surprised, not surprised. Not surprised at all. So maybe Death Knight was not a good idea. Oh, and all electricity weakness is bad. And we just saw that. So the next best I have is indeed or I go for the savior, but I'll be weak to Mudo. I have medical by myself, so I don't need to worry about that. I could actually go something like this. Okay, what does the mace do? Let us go for it and let's have a look what are the effects here. Mace of Renewal. Good. Okay, what is that?
どうする?
Okay. You are definitely going to stay. Okay, if we take Haizumi out and put Juna in. Or shall I go for a summoner? Okay, let's let the weaknesses decide. Juna is weak with him. Okay, against Pierce. Yeah. Let's try this then. Honestly had this.
民衆が
全てを
では
インドコさん決着の時だよ
一緒に行こ
う頼んだわよ
いっけー
いいね敵に弱点が増えたよ
我が波動
大技
拒む者は撃つ
燃えなさい
最善
合わせていくぞ
この技じゃない
手加減はなしだ
まだまだだよ
Damn it! Double critical.
皆の力を貸してくれ
力を合わせて
守りの力を
ありがたい恥ずかしくない戦いをする
Honestly, with that, we should be also be front and center.
やっちゃいなさい
全力でいくよなんと
すぐ合わせましょうこの力で
That's only the small day, but she needs some healing. And with that, that's honestly enough already.
耐えられるかな
That's wind, that's Stroll's weakness.
力を一つに私の力をベルグの攻撃が弱点に
癒しの力一緒に行こうなんと
雌雄を決しよう
マスクドダンサー豪華よ
正義
この力なら
合わなそうだな
侍
Okay, this is going much better.
く。なるほど、言うだけのことはある。ならばこちらも加減は無用だな。はあ、耐えられるかな。はっ受けよ、この一撃。はっ、これ以上は。
力を貸して。
I do need to do more damage. You can use one of those to get some healing to Storo.
この剣を振るう。侍。受けていく
騎士の地仲間と共に。
Another Crusader's Hammer.
いいぞ。どうやら貴様には奇策を浪さずとも私と競うだけの力があったようだ。だが見事だ。以前よりも力を増したようだ。さすがは人間族。失われた種族の生き残りだな。
人間族？
こいつがエルダ族なのを皮肉っているつもりか。
異教徒の島で長々過ごさせてやって気づいたはずだ。正教の広めた歴史など偽りだと。遥か古代、今とは別の支配者がいたという真の歴史につながる痕跡を数々見たはずだ。
もしかして神殿にあった遺跡と壁画の言い伝え？
ユーファ、ルイの言葉なんか真に受けるな。
しかし神様同士の戦争が現実の出来事だったというなら。
神？滑稽だ。確かに奴らは我らの遠く及ばぬ見業で万物を支配していたが、決して神などではない。本来の意味での魔法を使い、他のいかなる種族とも違う失われし古き種族エルダ族と呼ばれ意味嫌われてきたが、奴らの本当の名は人間族。
人間って怪物のあれのことじゃないのか。何言ってんだ。
ルイ貴様、くだらん嘘で殿下を愚弄する気なら許さんぞ。
嘘でこんな話をして私に何の得がある。
エルダ族の正体が人間族？そんなの私知らない。
聞け、少年のごときこやつの姿はまやかしである。なぜならこやつの正体は人間族。国に現れた化け物と同種なのだからな。
Okay, that is going to shake the population, but that's quite underhanded of you, and that's not what I expected.
それか。そんなデタラメ通るわけが。
そうせくな。証拠を見せて。王子を名乗る少年よ、お前には我が理想郷のための礎となってもらう。
理想郷だと。
何これ。
おい、どうなってる。見るがいい。これがお前たちが王子と崇める者の正体だ。これこそ人間の真実だ。人間とはエルダ族のもう一つの姿。魔法で刺激してくれるこの通り馬脚を表す王族なものか。
しなもんか。何が王子だ。化け物じゃねえか。
殺されるぞ。逃げろ。
何がどうなってる。
ルイらしきものでしょう。でもこのマグナの感じ本物の人間と同じ。嘘。
こいつが人間。
嘘って言いなさいよ。戻ってってば。
Do you have anyone in need? Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
恐れないで。
Louis called it trickery, and even my very body
恐れないで。それは本来のあなたの姿じゃない。今はあの男の力によって心が乱されているだけ。あなたは今こそ自身に深く潜む真実に向き合わなければいけない。
それは
今一度思い出して。あなたは何者でどうして生まれたのか。
What purpose? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
理想の世界を。もし僕が現実に負けそうになって理想を追えなくなっても、君がいるから必ず叶えられるって信じられるんだ。いつもそうだった。苦しい時に君がいたから。なぜなら君は僕の
Twin! We're twins! That could be it.
起きて起きてねえ。
うちが
変な夢を見たみたいだ。
受け答えはできるようだな。突然怪物に変貌してどうしようかと。
大量の魔力を流し込まれて身も心も蝕まれてたみたいです。戻ったとはいえ休ませないと危険です。次に同じ攻撃を受けたら耐えられるかどうか。
絶対に死なせるわけにはいかない。
王座は名実ともに私のものになったようだな。もはや覆せる者はいないだろう。仇と同じ化け物だぞ。人思いに殺したらどうだ。
黙れ。
残念だが全て終わりだ。その偽物も森の奥にいた死に損ないの本物もな。
本物だと？貴様何かしたのか？
まさかこの決戦も俺たちをおびき出すための計算だったのか。
もう貴様らに用はない。どこへなりと逃げるがいい。狩られる前にだ。
化け物を捕らえろ。殺しても構わん。
おい、まずいぞ。
よくも騙してくれたね。
底辺種族ってだけで怪しいと思ってたんだ。化け物め。
凱旋者まで引くぞ。とにかく彼を安全な場所で休ませねば。
今の出来事は全国に知れ渡るはずだ。もはや安全な場所など。
ガリカ、行くしかない。王子様のことも心配だし。そうね、私たちの故郷で王子の隠れ場所エルダの古戦郷に向かいましょう。
Okay, and that will go on for every day now.
国を
を乗っ取ろうとした人間の手からルイ様を救ってくださった。ルイ様こそ真の救世主だ。
次の王は決まりだな。
素直に従いましょう。人間から守ってくれるでしょうし。
みんな大丈夫だよね。
あの子は怪物なんかじゃないよ。きっと大丈夫さ。
ルイめ、何をしたんだ。無事でいてくれよ。
あの悪しきマグラの流れ、ルイの魔法のせいに違いない。
とんだもんを見せてくれるぜ。まったく俺で終わりとか認めないからな。
So humans can be created, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter which tribe. Any tribe can become a human.
"それは出立というより敗走だった。街を包む悲鳴や怒号から身を隠し、逃げるように凱旋車に乗り込んで王都を駆け出していく。この上何が彼らを待ち受けるのか、光は未だ見えない。
エルダ族の隠れ里とはな、そんなもんがあったとは驚きだぜ。
話は後よ。実はさっきから鏡に何も映らなくなったの。王子の姿どころか部屋の様子すら見えなくなって。そんな、せっかく呪いの危険は去ったのに。
ルイの言ってたことが心配だ。急ぐぞ。
一見してそこはただの深い森である。だが注意深いものなら、居並ぶ木々がどれも古い大樹であり、神秘的な性質に満たされていることを感じるかもしれない。そこは真実を知るほんのわずかの者たちからこう呼ばれている。エルダの古戦郷と。
Okay, so humans can be created. I was right with that at least.
歩けるか。
よかった。移動中に多少は回復したみたいですね。
さすがに心配だから俺もついてくぜ。
なあ、お前が怪物にされちまった時はすまなかった。頭が真っ白になって一瞬お前の正体を疑ってしまった。ルイのざれ言なんか無視すべきだったのに。仕方ないことだった。もう何が起きても絶対目をそらさない。もう何があっても驚かないからな。
Oh, there can be.
すげえ樹海だな。迷ったら一生出てこれねえぞ。
人を迷わせる特殊な結界も張られているようですね。隠れ場所としては最適ですが。
ガリカ、殿下の様子は？遠見の鏡には何か映ったか？
いいえ、凱旋車の中でも何度も見たけどダメだった。心配ね。
早く案内してくれ。
うん、離れないようついてきて。里はこっちよ。
Yeah, I'm afraid I have to now make it a reality. My head is swimming. What is this place?
王家の花か。まさかこんなところに咲いていると。
ここは非常に強いマグラの流れを感じます。竜神の神殿の祭壇のように周囲のマグラが集まっているような。
The birthplace of fairies, perhaps?
ガリカ、どうかしたのか。さっきからほうけてばかりだが。
ごめんなさい。ここで大事なことがあった気がして。とにかく先に行きましょう。
やはり来たか。
どうして？
We should know more about this than. I'm not unhappy with the twin conjecture, but on the other hand, for some reason, a body double? A double for the soul to be safe in? Something like that, maybe?
焼き討ちにあったのよ。ある日いきなり兵隊が大勢来て、理由も言わずに辺りを火の海にね。そんな、どうして全王陛下はなぜそんな。今思うと仕切ったのはフォーデンなのかも。よくわかんない。理由は汚れたエルダ族の里だからとか、そんなとこでしょ。
エルダ族のもう一つの姿こそ人間。ルイのあの言葉が真実なら。
そんなわけない。そんなわけ。とにかくその焼き討ちで里の住民は半分以上が亡くなって、逃れた人も洞窟に隠れることになったの。
相手が自ら滅ぼしたと信じる場所を頼ったのか。賢い手だが、なぜアルセスはそのことを。ともかく殿下はその洞窟に追わすのだな。
ええ、あっちの方に。あれって。
すでに事切れている。おそらく背後から一突きだ。声を上げる暇もなかったろう。
見覚えがある。私が初めて接触した人の相棒だった人。聖教の僧兵なんかよりずっと腕利きを。それがこんな。
ガリカ、洞窟はこの先で間違いないな。
ええ、あっちの森の奥よ。
急ぐぞ。
嫌な感じ。
A ferry. I don't mind leaving them. It's a fairly old Ujiv man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
ラッセル、無事だったのね。
なんとガリカなのか。
あなたは殿下の家庭教師だった。
その髪色、もしやこの絵のヒルケンベルク殿。なんと、ではもしや。
彼女も協力者よ。ここにいるみんな王子を救うために戦ってきた仲間なの。
ああ、なんということ。あとひととき再会が早ければ。
ラッセル、王子殿下は何があった。殿下はご無事なのか。
数日前、あの恨めしい呪いの茨がついに消え失せました。どれほど待ちわびたことか。まさに言葉もないほどの喜びだったのですが、本当に突然のことでした。おぞましい姿の者が単身乗り込んできたのです。呪いが解けた殿下はまさに意識が戻ったばかりでございました。なのに狂人から我らをかばってその御身を。あえなく殿下は心臓を貫かれ亡くなられました。
So he has died, not from the curse, but from Zoraba.
そんな嘘でしょ。
賊は魔法に長け、誰も歯が立たず、組織で生き残ったのはもはや私のみ。
襲ってきたのは誰なんだ？
素性はわかりません。ですが、ルイ様のためにと叫んでいました。初めから殿下一人を狙っていたのでしょう。殿下がお倒れになるや、うすら笑いで悠々と去り。 この少年が二度も暗殺の魔の手に、ただ王族に生まれたというだけで。ルイ、どこまで非道なんだ。
ねえラッセル、今王子は？
ひとまず洞窟を進んだ先にある祈りの間に、この奥です。
行くわよね。
行かなきゃならない気がする。
そうよ、何かの間違いかもしれないし。
そうか、王子殿下を名乗っている少年候補がいると噂に聞いたが、もしや君か。聖女レラの語った通りだな。不届き者ではなく、殿下復活の日のため危険を冒してくれたわけか。不思議なものだな。君を見ていると、何やら殿下の面影がよぎるような気がしてくる。
どうしたの？
いや、船内話だ。では、先に祈りの間へ向かっています。落ち着いたらいらしてください。
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
ここで待ってるか？
いや、この目で確かめる。私にその義務がある。
心配だ。
もうすぐです。待っていました。
Something is going on.
なあ、
ちょっと。
急がなければ。時は満ちました。なーに？
Okay, so I'm not, somehow not from the village. Yes, I do want to know what is happening here. Sheesh. Okay, I do know this room. This is pretty much what I expected.
私
Okay.
Yeah.
Who am I, if not... Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and the world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. The invention of magic. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A spellbinding city is depicted, filled with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the three nations' capitals. The artwork is entitled The Era of Light. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. An elegant capital, city crumbles in flames, large-scale magic is cast and dragons are let loose into the chaos. The artwork is entitled The War of the Dragons. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together the three artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an Eldar. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork is entitled Triptych, The Birth of the Tribes. Okay, so the tribes do come from humans. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history, a city in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. The artwork is entitled Dawn. The mural depicts an historical scene from seemingly more recent eras than the others. A Clemar general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. The artwork is entitled The Second War. Yeah, of course, because people don't fucking learn. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the Sanctum? Upon closer examination, the woman is an Eldar. The art appears to be a blessing of the union between the two figures. I wonder when this scene is supposed to have taken place. The artwork is entitled Union. And that's the last picture. And Gallica is not like a normal fairy.
るほどな。
どうでしょうか。いいわね。
And I don't have any money like at all anymore. Okay, so I can still buy a little bit. I've heard that the Eldar considered a solid tribe through the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy as such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You've got it wrong, he's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. Okay, I have a feeling. I'm not sure, but something. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains, hardly a resistance now. Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. To be completely honest, there are those within the Sanctum who think ill both of His Highness and the Resistance, but life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at so tender an age, let us pray that such a tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within.
「この子にはばからず涙するようなものがまだ里におったとはな。ん？ガリか。そなた戻ったのか。
グルデア様、お久しぶりです。
この方は
この里の長様、古仙女グルデア様よ。
この地まで逃げ延びた殿下を我ら組織の者たちごとかくまってくださった恩人です。
ここで撃たれたのか。王様の子供だってのに、みなしごでパリパスの俺より早死になんてよ。どんな世の中だ。
ことがあったのは奥の寝台の間じゃ。我らでこちらの祭壇へ移っていただいた。言って信じるかわからんが、告げを聞いたのでな。たとえ命を落としても来たるべき日まで姿をとどめるようにと。あの忌まわしい男の落とし種とはいえ、我らが主上のお子でもあるわけじゃからな。
Her Majesty's son, what the hell?
忌まわしい男って王様のことか。てか、主女？
何も知らんのか？この子の母親のこと。この子は連れてこられたのではない。元より古戦教の生まれ、母君は我らエルダ族の長、女王であった方じゃ。花のように美しくおおらかな方であったが、焼き討ちからこの子を逃がすさなか命を落とされた。すべてあの男のせいじゃ。ふらりと里を訪れ、理想の話で若き女王陛下をたぶらかし、挙句母も子も守れずに死におった。 里に火がかけられたのも王座を欲した成にとってこの子が邪魔だったからであろう。あの王はそれすら止められなかった。しかしな、この子には王子殿下にはどうしようもなく女王陛下の面影があるんじゃよ。ゆえに我らはお主まさか。いや、そんなことが。だが
グルデア様、いかがされました？彼は王子殿下の復活を信じ、王族を名乗る危険まで冒して奮闘するガリカの仲間だとか。
ちょっと随分他人行儀じゃない。私たちはあなたたちから指令を。
早く。
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
おい、大丈夫か？
時は満ちました。ここは旅路の果てにたどり着いたあなたのふるさととも言える場所。さあ、これまでの奇跡を、命の歩み、そのすべてを思い出すのです。
Is that the princess mother's voice?
あなたが試練を越え、旅から戻るのを待っていました。いいですか？彼の命はまだ尽きていない。
この声は。
始まりは国家を乗っ取ろうとする輩に命を脅かされたあの日。彼が消え去る前に聞かせてあげなさい。旅の中で何を見て何を得てきたのか。
I now look to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
あなたはガリカと共にルイの暗殺を図るも遂げられず、そして神王を決める争いに加わることにした。
王子を救うために。
無謀な計画でしたが、多くの人の支えで人々の信託を得ると覚悟を決め、自分が王子であると宣言した。
勝利のために。
幾多の困難を乗り越え、ついには王子の呪いを解いたものの、あと一歩で謀略にかかり、王子はもう
この世にはいない。
あなたは王子を助けることが使命だった。その王子を失えば、もはや生きている意味などないと。
そんなことはない。
王子が死んだのなら全て終わりではないのですか？
その意志は生きている。
あくまでも諦めぬというのですね。わかりました。真実を教えましょう。彼は呪いに蝕まれ、やがて昏睡状態に陥った。けれど心までは死んでいなかった。
I am the princess soul, something like that.
だからこそ私はその心だけを取り出し、旅をさせることにした。止まっていた時を動かすために。旅をしてきたあなたに問います。あなたは何者ですか
？I am no one. Just a traveler, the prince's friend.
王子の友人だ。
本当にそうなのですか？よく思い出してみてください。例えば、両親は？幼い頃の記憶は？どこでどう過ごしていたか覚えていますか？記憶があるのは王子の友となった後のことだけ。なぜだと思いますか？
過去が存在しない。
そう、あなたには何もない。なぜならあなたは私が生み出した存在だから。あの日組織から密命を受けたのはガリカ一人。その時あなたはまだ存在すらしていなかった。あなたにあるのは、いえ、与えたいな王子を救う使命のための記憶だけ。幼い日の王子との語らいだけ鮮明に覚えているのも、それ以外全く覚えていないのも、あなたが生み出された存在ゆえなのです。
Okay.
自分には何もない。
いいえ、あなたの記憶にある王子の言葉は紛れもなく王子の本心。そしてあなたが旅で得てきた思い出、積み重ねてきた友情、信頼、その全てもまた本物。あらゆる経験は今日のためにあったのです。旅で得た力をもう一人の自分と分かち合うために。
もう一人の自分。
But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, which people have stood by me, believed in me. And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I have touted such laughably idealistic belief this long?
認めればより辛い試練に直面するかもしれません。使命を捨て自由を望むのなら終わりにしてもいい。
そうか。
I see. My true identity is.
では最後に問いましょう。あなたは一体何者？
自分は王子だ。
力が表明している。
これはまさか、なんという、ありえぬ。
おい、何なんだ。
何が起ころうとしている。
命はまだ失われていません。あなたは王子の体から生まれ入れた世界を変えたいと望む意志。王子に代わって世界を旅し、心を支えてきた。まさに彼にとっての幻想。それがあなた。王子がなりたい理想の姿そのものだった。すべての始まりはあなたの持つ小説。
I am the novel or something.
肉体が形作られ、あなたの体を得た。私と同じエルダの姿。今こそ
Okay, that's going to be a funny reaction.
おい、これって。
何が起きたの？
彼をよくぞここまで導いてくれました。
この声、確か前にも。
今なら思い出せるはずです。あなたが追っていた本当の使命を。彼はもともと組織の一員ではない。あなたは一人で使命を託され、この里を出た。
あなたは誰？待って、何を言ってるの？
あの時の彼はこの地に生まれたばかり。いわば赤子同然の存在でした。そばで導く者がいなければならなかった。そのためにあなたにも同じ記憶を共有してもらうことにしたのです。王都へは一人で向かうのではない。彼と共に向かう。そういう架空の記憶を。
違う、そんなはずない。私は彼と一緒に命令を。
軍へと潜り込み、同志に伝令を届けてはもらえぬか。まさかお主に頼むことになるとはな。だがもはや仲間もおらず、他に手立てがないのだ。
Okay, okay.
これは匿名である。よいか、必ず伝えるのだ。
嘘、そんな、私一人だった。
すべては彼を本当の意味で救うため、宿願叶うこの時へと導くためのやむない選択でした。あなたと共に旅をする中で、彼は力と見識を身につけていった。私のこの声が彼に届いたのもあなたのおかげです。彼を救う旅はここで終わり、見事に使命を果たしてくれました。
ちょっと待って、旅は終わりって？
ここから先はあなたたち次第。選び取りし命運に幸を多からぬことを。
どう理解すれば。
というか、お前なのか？体は大丈夫なのか？少しふわふわするけど。
彼が彼であることに間違いはないようです。ですが、彼の中には王子殿下の気配も。
And that is why it is said fantasy has ended. Because I've been nothing but a fantasy born from the heart to see a better
み
world.
んな、ちょっと聞いてくれる？実は
つまりこういうことが、隊長殿と殿下が一つになったのではなく、そもそもが王子殿下から分かれた存在だったと。
じゃあ昔の記憶がねえとかってのは、ねえも何もその頃はいなかったってのかよ。
なるほど。出会った時から感じていた不思議な感覚の正体がようやく分かりました。あなたを形作っていたのはいわばこうありたいという王子の意志そのもの、意識の一部。それはまさに王子の心、魂とも言える存在だった。おそらくこれまでの体は槍によって現れる竜神様のようにマグラの粒子で形作られていたものなのでしょう。
意志を持つマグラ集合体、竜神様のようにっていうか、体は本当にドラゴンだったようなもんじゃない。そりゃ誰より早くアーキタイプに目覚めるわけよ。魔法の適性が高いも何も マグラそのものだったんだから。
そうですね。なりたい姿になるアーキタイプに近い見業。本来の魔法とはまさにこういうものを指すのでしょう。
では殿下のふりをしていたつもりが誠の王子殿下だったと。
話が本当ならば守るべき主との再会だ。喜んでいいのではないか、最後のこの駅士殿。
いや、しかし私は殿下を守れなかったわけで。
いいえ、きっとあなたの必死な思いが王子様を救ったのです。
誰もが王子は死んだと思う中、お前だけは信じ続けた。
やっと通じたじゃねえか。
運命変えられたな。
本当に王子殿下なのですね。
I can't blame her for being skeptical.
お許しください、殿下。あの日お守りできなかったこと、そればかりか、近衛でありながら殿下ご本人と気づかず、あまたのご無礼を。
You've always been an ally. I pronounce your sentence. I have an idea what that is going to be. That might be funny. I want to know, but at the same time it's not exactly what I'd say.
どうしようかな。
そういうな。彼女がどういう思いを抱いていたか、近くにいたお主が一番よく知ってるはずだ。
Okay, so it's not quite what I thought.
今度こそお守りいたします。この命に変えても必ず。
これでグライアスにも胸を張って報告できるな。俺たちはやり遂げたんだ。
ところでよ、これからお前のことなんて呼べば、あ、いや、なんとお呼びすりゃいいですか。
同じ隊長のままでいい。
いえ、殿下、さすがにそういうわけには。
ほんと頭かってえな。本人が同じでいいって言ってんだからいいんだよ。な。
お前こそ許しを請うべきだからな。殿下の凱旋者を道楽で改造してたんだ。
実際役に立ったんだからいいだろう。ねですよね、王子殿下。
お前が一番態度変えてんじゃん。
Okay, now I wonder.
全く信じられん。意識すら何年と戻らなかった子が救われようとは。それもこのような形で。長年の呪いの果てについにまぶたも開けぬようになり、もはや生きているとも言い難い様であったが、旅に出ていたのじゃな。あの子の願望、もしも己が世界の真実を足で見て回れる旅人であったならという幻想が我知らず魔法で叶っていた。我らエルダの良き血を引き、この里で真の魔法の英知に触れて過ごした子じゃ。ありえぬとは言えぬ。
幻想がただの幻想を超え、己を救う存在として自ら動いた。それが体の元へと戻り、互いを補って新たな自分になれた。
要は他でもない自分自身を取り戻す旅だったわけか。王家の凱旋者についてる特別な魔導器が使えたわけだぜ。王子本人なんだからな。
理屈は飲み込めたが、 奇跡としか言いようがないな。
運命に導かれたとしか。そうだ、声が聞こえたのよ。彼を導きなさいって。
声がしたって誰の？
旅の前のことをあんたが思い出せないなら、私たちが会ったのって多分前の体が実体化してすぐってことだよね。私はあんたなんか知りもしなかったはず。でもなぜか昔からずっと一緒にいたと思い込んだ。王子を救うって伝令も一緒に受けた気になってた。導くような不思議な声を聞いた時から。
声？そういえばグルデアさんも告げとかって。待ってよ、例え話じゃなくて本当に誰かに導かれたっていうの？
そう、誰なのかは分かんないけど。
声。あれ、待って、そういえば私もなんか。
I'll be waiting for the ads to finish before I continue this. Okay, take a deep breath. That was interesting, very interesting so far. So I'm not a twin, I am the prince himself. I was thinking I was clever with twin, but I was going too far. But that's fine. But still, very, very interesting. I have no idea, and I'm sorry for wasting time like this, but I do want to not to do this in the middle of ads and them. Okay, finally there they are. So I was the prince myself all the time, as his fantasy made manifest. Interesting, very interesting. Honestly, very, very interesting. And now I have to definitely go beat up Zorba for all the pain, because I don't think he's going to leave the village alone. But that also does explain to some degree why I was so stubborn in certain beliefs, why I could just copy the prince's technique, because, yeah, like I said, the prince used to do it, but never me. So that's actually really, really nice. And I probably will continue to fly on the sword, be able to fly on the sword at least. No, but this is very, very interesting. And so basically with his soul coming back to the body, he can live again. Even though it's me, in a way it's me now. It's sometimes hard to say. But that also explains, and that also is like the book is a relic of something. So welcome back. Let's see what other revelations we're going to find here.
ねえ、声の主って誰だろう？心当たりない？
なんとなく。でも思い出せない。そういえばこの場所、この差し込む光、見覚えがある。
私もだ。この力を手に入れた時、ここの風景を見たような気がする。
私たちも導かれたということでしょうか。
この旅を見守っている者がずっとそばにいる。そういうことなのかもしれんな。お主にとっても思いもよらぬことだったかもしれん。しかしこうして正しき場所に戻ってこられた。苦難の旅の果てに得た誠意、それは己自身の手で掴み取ったものじゃ。
グルディア様、教えていただけませんか？あなたたちエルダ族とは一体？私たちムツタリ族の正教の教えにない古い世界の知識を継ぐ種族と言われています。でもこの里はその日じゃない。地下なのに空の光が差し込むこんな場所、実は見覚えがあります。教えてください。エルダ族とはどういう存在なのですか？
それには我らの歴史の話をせねばな。扉の奥にある祭壇のままで来るがよい。待っておるぞ。
Okay, I already had a look. How could this be? It is truly a miracle. Lady Gruidae mentioned she caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late Queen's? What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive? Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. If the rest of the resistance still lived, I wonder how they might have taken the news. Okay, the fairies are actually not changing. All I ever wanted was to celebrate with everyone, once we had finally achieved the goal that we'd always dreamed of. Hey, Russell, how could this be? His Highness resurrected. It is a most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed from Magla particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic. Ooh, finally awake, huh? I mean, come on, sleeping's great and all, but there's so much more fun stuff you can do while you're awake. You can collect pretty flower petals, go splash in the water, super fun, right? She is tactless, but honestly not bad, let's put it like that. Beyond here lies the Altar of Secret History, the sanctuary which houses... Okay. Lest you startle the fairies. Yeah, I'm not planning on startling the fairies. Wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play? I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean you can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever though. When you can play, I'll be around.
Elda エルダとは、古の言葉で古きものを意味する。遠い昔、里を初めて訪れた外の者に祖先が名乗った仮の名。元来の名はお主らもよう知っておる。人間じゃ。
人間族。では、ルイの言っていたことは？
人間族とは正しくは呼ばん。かつて世界には種族などなかったからじゃ。皆が等しく人間であった。
種族が一つだけの世界。でも待って、ビルガ島で遺跡を見たわ。文明の利器は今の時代に何も残ってない。滅んだの？なぜ？
戦争じゃよ。世界を一度終わらせるほどのな。きっかけはマグラの創造、すなわち魔法を手に入れたことと伝わっておる。 種族が分かれておらぬのに何をそれほど争ったのか解せぬか。分かれていたんじゃよ。正しさという見えぬものをめぐってな。見えぬものを皆が夜間として全てを焼き尽くす羽目になった。正しさの母は恐れじゃ。やがて世界は恐怖で満たされ、滅亡戦争に発展し、映画の時代は旧世界となり果てた。今種族と呼ばれている者は戦争に勝つため人為的に、あるいは焼け野原を生き抜くため自然に分かたれた姿なのじゃ。
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
信じられん。世の中には不毛ないがみ合いに苦しんで、種族なんかなければいいのにと思ってるやつも大勢いる。なのに真実は、かつて実際にそうだった世界が決裂してこうなったっていうのか。
本来ならば悠久の時がかかるはずの種の変化、それがマグラの作用でわずか数百年で起きた。もう分かったであろう。そうじゃ。我らエルダ族とは旧世界人の生き残り、戦火を逃れ種族の文化を経なかった末裔よ。
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a sign of both the old world and the new.
何もかも驚くばかりだが。でも待ってくれ。それならなぜあんな怪物の名が人間なんだ。
戦争の末期は戦いのための魔法が互いの恐怖で次々と暴走し、もはや破壊にとどまらぬ、まさにこの世の地獄であったという。マグラの暴走が生き物をどう変えてしまうか、お主らも嫌というほど見たじゃろう。そう、人間とはまさに人間が強化して生まれた怪物。滅亡戦争の過ちが生み出した人間のおぞましき慣れの果てじゃ。生態は様々で動物のようにつがって増えるものもおれば、何百年も死なずに生きるものもおるらしい。全貌は我らもわからん。じゃが今の8つの種族が地に根付いた時、人々から人間の名で呼ばれていたのはもはや我らではなく、はびこる怪物の方だった。故に我らは仮の名をエルダを名乗り、今に至る。
魔法を扱い損ねて滅んだ旧世界。待ってね。じゃあもしかして聖教が歴史を偽ってまで魔導機を広めてるのは。
お主ら魔導機をどう思っておる？聖教が広めた偽りの手枷、魔法本来の多様さを人から奪ってしまう道具といったところか？逆じゃよ。魔導機とはもともと魔法を縛るために生まれた道具。暴走を防ぎ滅びを繰り返さぬための自戒の首輪なのじゃ。今や聖教は利権の蜜で濁ってしまったが、あれは元来過ぎた魔法を自ら縛るべきという善意の思想から生まれた信仰。破滅へ至らぬよう時には真実や可能性にも目を閉じよ。その善意で古代史の英知は隠され、エルダは汚れた種族とされた。
そうだったのか。歴史ってのはつくづく皮肉だな。
陛下は王子殿下を守るためにこそ烙印の事実を伏せられたのに、おかげでかえってフォーデンが里を攻撃しやすくなってしまったわけか。
とはいえ今やそなたは本来の姿を取り戻した。周りの仲間は種族も思想も様々だというのに、心は一つ。今ならば正しき王の道を進めるじゃろう。種族が分かたれた今の世界で互いを認め合いながら歩む道を。
君主の力、いずれ王となり 民の意志を預かりし者。民に頼られ、民の希望や期待という名の不安に襲われるでしょう。本来不安とは拒否するものでも消そうと躍起になるものでもない。ただ存在を認めればいい。己の弱さと共に進めば歪まぬ結果につながるは
ず。There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy. But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Louis's method as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
よし、決めた。私、これからもあんたを支え続ける。
どうした急に。
ここに入る前にね、導きの声に言われたの。私の役目は終わりだって。でもここまで来て、はいさよならはないでしょ。だからルイとの戦いについてく。怖いけどね。
お前でも不安を感じるんだ。
私ね、この旅で覚えた。不安は人を惑わすけど、しっかり向き合えば強くなれる。知らないことって不安だよね。よくわからないものを恐れる気持ちはわかる。だから人と不安を正しくつなぎ直すのが私の役割なのかもしれないって。いい？これからは私自身の意志であんたについてくから。
ずっと一緒だ。
そっちこそ私から離れないようにね。
しかし最悪の窮地は脱したが問題は残ったままだ。ルイの秘術、あれを再び受ければ今度こそ怪物に。
人を人間に変えてしまう禁断の秘術。言い換えれば相手のマグラを暴走させる魔法よな。ルイという男、もしかすると古戦郷にゆかりあるものやもしれん。
ルイが何かご存知なのですね。
何を知りたい？
禁断の秘術とは何ですか？
魔法の神髄はマグラを御すること。じゃが制御できるならばわざと暴走させることもできるということ。ルイはそれをやったのじゃ。お主の魔力を無理やり暴走させ強化させた。古の戦争で人間が生まれたようにな。いつの時代も因果は同じじゃ。人は恐れ不安に駆られ苦しむがゆえに魔法という力も生まれる。
待ってください。魔法の源が不安とはどういうことですか？
マグラとは不安や恐れを感じた時にだけ心臓から湧き出る神秘の粒子なのじゃ。それを燃やして力に変える技こそが魔法。
And that is why the archetypes say forged you forge anxiety into strength.
誰しも心に不安が生じればこそ乗り越えようとして力が湧く。そんな当たり前こそが魔法。不安は消せぬ。あってよいのじゃ。しかし言い換えれば、より強い不安や恐れを抱く者からはより多くのマグラが生まれる。その時向き合えるだけの意志がなければ、持て余されたマグラは魔法に消化されず、予期せぬ現象を生むこともある。世に混沌が広がる今、そうした小さな暴走はもしかすると王国中で起きているやもしれん。
まさかそれが強化結晶やおかしくなった動物たち。国の乱れから来る大勢の人々の不安が積み重なって。
待ってくれ。ルイの秘術の正体がそういう暴走を起こさせる魔法なら誰でも狙えるんじゃないか。奴はこいつがエルダ族だから怪物になったと言っていたが、あれは方便で本当は。
そうじゃな。元をたどれば全ての民が人間の末裔。ルイがその気になれば誰でも人間にできるじゃろう。
And so he saves people by turning them into humans.
逆に言えば、恐れと向き合える強い心さえあらば立ち向かえぬものでもない。何を知りたい？
ルイはなぜ秘術を使えたんですか？
あやつの言動を聞き及ぶたび、うすうす感じておった。ルイは里の出身者かもしれん。そもそもあやつの人間に関する知識、魔法の技巧、おまけに秘術、ただの軍人では説明がつかん。実はな、焼き討ちで失われた旧家の中にカラドリウスという一族がおった。医者の一門であったらしい。人々の病と向き合うため九段の秘術と似た分野のことを調べていたようじゃ。もっとも焼けてしまって詳しいことはもうわからんが、ルイが縁者ならばいろいろと知り得たかもしれん。
Well, he called his gauntlet runner by his old family name then.
待って、リラが見たルイの恐ろしい願望って、もしかして国中の人を人間にとか？
人をたちまち人間にするような強い術をそうそう大勢には使えん。
There is.
仮にやれたとして何が叶うとも思えないが、あのルイのことだ。わからん。
民を人間に？万が一にもそんなことになったら。
もしもそんな行いに動機があるとすれば、憎悪しかなかろう。ルイが本当に里の出身であれば、焼き討ちで理不尽に全てを失ったわけじゃ。代償を求めておるかもしれない。望む姿を売るのではなく、望まぬものに変える魔法。アーキタイプの対極とも言うべき下法じゃな。
誰だ？何者かが逃げたぞ。
あやつだ。里を襲った異形の族、森の方へ向かったぞ。
王座。
ああ、にしても
You still use it even now, not just for combat, but for sword surfing as well. That sword was a gift from Her Highness our Queen and your mother. She was quite skilled with it. Free-spirited as she was, she'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady Gurudai. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him. There is nothing else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Well, let's go.
Mate! お前はゾルバ。
ここを襲ったのは貴様か。ああ。王子を殺したのもな。だが妙に手応えがなくてな。しかもなぜかお前の気配を強く感じていた。この場に残りしばらく様子を見ていた。どうやら予想通り妙なことになっているようだ。お前は何者だ。要は本物の王子だったということか。とにかく急いでルイ様に報告せねば。
ルイの真の企みを分かってるのか。奴が王になればこの国の全員が破滅するんだぞ。
Zorba knows.
それがルイ様の望みなら私が叶えるまで。
もしもここまで行けば立派なもんね。
何も考えないでついていく方が安心できるんだろう。本当は自分がどうしたいかなんて忘れちまったんだ。
ならば貴様に何ができる。国を背負う覚悟などないくせに。ルイ様こそ救うべきものを救う真の王だ。器も力もない偽物は消え去れ。
偽物ではない。殿下、ようやく始まりの地に立ったのだ。旅路の果て、いくつもの苦難を乗り越えたからこそ、民の痛みが、民の苦しみがわかる本物の光景となられた。
偽物だろうが本物だろうが、死体となれば同じこと。死にかけの王子など冥府に送り返してくれる。
That is the first human we ever fought.
ゾルバめ、なぜ逃げたのかと思っていたが、こいつとぶつけるために俺たちをおびき出したってわけか。
The swords, even the swords on the feet, they're a different color, but this is the first human I ever
油断
fought.
しないで。強大な魔力で相当強化されてるみたい。
前の俺たちとは違うんだ。見せてやるさ、俺たちの力を。
The power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth.
新しい力に目覚めたと思ったら、またこいつとぶつかるなんて、ちょっと運命的ね。さあ、また新たな戦いの始まりよ。しっかりね。
Prince archetype unlocked. Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. Thank you, finally. It can act as a support for all synthesis skills, good. It has unique traits and found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
さあすぐに倒してゾルバを追い詰めましょう。すぐ楽にしてあげる。王者の魂はここに。
If it actually turns out that it is the same. Oh, that is. Okay, I have to go forward for sure.
みんなの力を貸してくれ。
この力を
グルテンベルグの攻撃で
王道
敵の弱点が増えたはずよ。
一緒に行こう。これじゃない。落ち着こう。協力しよう。
任せた。
That, if it is still the first one, that should be his weakness. It is one of the weaknesses. Good. I do need some healing. But other than items, I don't have anything right now. And I'm not... not wanting to waste too much of a group heal items, but I have to do a little bit. Can I do something against all? Honestly, if he's weak... And that is a second weakness. And now I can try and knock the apples off again. The wings are weak against this. They should make a nice amount of damage. And there, a human is down. That was our first one. I hope that we have defeated it properly now. Wind God's Gale. Here is Leaf of Light.
また強くなれたみ
力が私成長してる。
That was a good fight.
ゾルバは逃げたか。
お前らやっぱりすげえな。人間相手に何の引けも取ってなかったぜ。
思った通りじゃ。お主らならルイとも互角にやり合えるかもしれん。
とにかく無事でよかった。特別な力を手にしてここまで生き残れて、俺たちは少し思い上がっていた。だがもう大丈夫だ。王子は復活したわけだし、ここまでは全て作戦通りってわけさ。
しかしこれからどうする。民には怪物だと恐れられ、指示どころの話ではないぞ。
以前アルセスが語っていました。もともと王子殿下は逆境の中で生まれた存在であると。王族でありエルダ族の血筋でもある。まさに天と地、水と炎の定めを共に受け継ぎし恩義。殿下が良き王と仰がれる日が来たならば、その時こそ真に偏見のない世の中の訪れ、そのために戦うのだと。
そんな事情があったんだ。意志に報いるためにも逃げるわけにはいかないよね。
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
何が起きよう、殿下は必ずお守りします。ルイと戦い抜く覚悟はありますか？
共に戦い抜こ
う。はい。みんなでルイを止めましょう。
奴が王になれば反逆者は全員殺される。俺たちだけじゃない。きっと大勢が死ぬことになる。
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Louis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
待って、私決して希望は捨ててないわよ。ルイに勝てばいいだけだし。ね？
勝利の歌をよろしく。
今は崖っぷちでも、その時が来るのを楽しみにしてる。
まったく母君によう似ておる。まこと定めの子じゃな。母君はな、お主の父、それにお主を心から愛しておった。里に降りかかった理不尽はお主のせいではない。じゃがよいか、ここを出たら志をやり遂げるまでこの里へ戻ってきてはいかん。この老いぼれをたびたび頼るようでは、お主の先に待ち受ける険しい定めを到底乗り越えられん。世界の命運はお主らにかかっておる。どうか人間の業がこれ以上の悲劇を生むのを止めておくれ。
ああ、わかった。
この戦い負けられないな。とはいえ殿下もまだ目覚めたばかりだ。今日は凱旋者で休んで、明日早速王都に向かおう。
なんか不思議な感じね。ずっと一緒だと思ってたのに、つい最近会ったばかりだったなんて。旅の始まりは偽りの記憶だったかもしれないけど、あんたと旅した記憶はちゃんと本物だからね。改めてこれからもよろしく。
ずっと一緒にいてくれ。
なんかちょっと照れるんだけど、でもありがとう。
Having overcome her trial, I can sense a newfound conviction from Gallica, as both an ally and friend.
神秘の妖精ガリカ、 魔術師の美徳をなお強く抱き続ける者。彼女との絆の結実によってその最上の英雄像があなたに目覚めたようです。彼女と共にもたらされた新たな力であなた自身の宿命を必ず果たすのです。
私が導くべきは未来への道。
Elemental Master and Warlock. And during squad battles I may gain extra turn icons, how I do not yet know. But this is... Okay, I'm missing something for the last one.
辛い時はこの魔法を思い出して。あんたにぴったりな音楽が頭に流れてくるはずだから。
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
そういえば長老から小説について聞いたんだけど、これってあんたが幼い頃両親から送られた本なんだって。あんたの両親がどんな願いを託してこの本を送ったのか、それは自分自身で読み解いていくしかないわね。
This book is a legacy of my parents, the late king of Euchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
今日読むのは最後の章、理想郷の支配者についてか。私も一緒に読ませてもらおうかな。
But I'm not surprised. Anymore. Let's put it like that.
最後の章は理想郷の支配者についてね。
So this is the old world, our world, and our world ended as it may. Let's put it like that.
理想郷の支配者には確固たる意志が必要とされる。世界を正しい姿に保つにはあらゆる困難が存在するのだ。だが理想さえ示せばそれについてくる支援者が必ずや現れるだろう。理想郷は支配者一人で作り出せるものではなく、国民全員で形作っていくものなのだから。なんか最後の方は願望みたい。あれ？この章まだ続きがある。だが理想郷もいつかはほころびが出て正しさによる争いが始まってしまうのかもしれない。真の理想郷とは、真の王とは、その答えを未だ見出せた者はいない。
And we're probably visiting academia before morrow. Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
この本の作者も悩んでたみたい。あんたが王になってもきっといろんな困難が待ち受けるんでしょうね。グルデア様言ってたよね。全王も里に初めて来た頃は理想に燃えてる人だったって。けど現実の壁に打ちひしがれて息子まで亡くして、晩年は正教の横暴をほとんど止めもしないような無気力さだった。それを思うと言い分は過激でも絶対折れない類に惹かれちゃう人がいるのも正直わからなくはない。けど私たちだって絶対に負けたくない。これまで信じてくれたみんなのためにも。
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic version could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
あんたはこの世界を変えたいという願いを他ならぬ自分自身から託されてたのよね。 なら私はそれを手伝うだけ。だってそれが私の使命、本当の使命ってことじゃない。やってやるんだから。
After discussing the novel and our ideas with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Academia, it seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
事の次第は見ていたよ。文字通り、君は運命を切り開いてみせたわけだ。今回君が新たに得たアーキタイプは、僕の知る限り、古の時代にも実際に使われた記憶がない。理論上、その存在が予言されていただけの君主へ至る者の名を持つアーキタイプ。文字通り伝説の力だ。以前僕は君の定めをエルダ族であることだと言ったが、到底それだけではなかったわけだな。魔法とは定めと向き合い不安を従えようとする技。アーキタイプはその真髄。英雄的美徳をなすほどの覚悟を具現化した力だ。では人が人生で負う最大の定めとは何だと思う？
Okay, I wonder what my options are.
最大の定め？なんだろう。私が私で、あんたがあんたみたいな。
そう、生まれだ。人に生まれたこと、誰のもとに生まれたかということ、ひとたび生を受ければ覆すことはできない。だが君は数奇な運命によって本来は選べぬはずのそれを選び取る体験をした。自らの意志で王子として再び生まれた。わかるかい？君は今真に君主となる道の入り口に立ったんだ。王の子供だとか国の元首だとかそういうことじゃない。自分自身の支配者、人生の君主であるということ。それこそが英雄という言葉の真の意味であり、君に目覚めた力の意味だ。全く驚きだな。アーキタイプを研究する僕が偶然君のような少年と出会い、運命の立ち会い人となる。
その通り。彼こそが私たちの命運を握りし存在。
この声は覚えがある。明らかに知っている声だ。ずっと忘れてしまっていたというのか。そうだ、この声知っていた。それを私自身で忘れ去るようにしたのだ。
Has he imprisoned himself and it's the king? Wow. Okay, didn't guess that would happen. A younger version of himself or something like that.
誰だ？心を騒がすこの声、誰なんだ？なぜお前はこの少年を力に目覚めさせた？
それはあなた自身が気づくべきことよ。
もしやお前は
目覚めなさい。向かうのです。あなたが越えるべき最後の試練、王を決める舞台へ。
My consciousness faded away, and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
I have an idea. Oh, I love that picture.
よし、そろそろ準備できたわね。いよいよって思うと震えてきちゃった。
しかし王族とか雲の上の連中って感じだったが、まさかそんな奴と旅することになるとはな。
血筋がどうであれ、同じ世界に生きる一人の民なのは変わらないということだ。
ここが勝負どころよ。みんなに向けて言うことはない？
最後まで諦めずに行こ
う。もちろんだ。負ける気がしねえ。心が震えるぜ。
それから王子になった心境の変化っていうか、もう一つ確認していい？王を目指すのは何のため？名誉や権力が目当てじゃないわよね。
この国のみんなを守りたいんだ。
それを聞けてよかった。騎士としてこれからも全力でお供します。
みんな準備はいいってことね。
ここだな。
行きましょう。
いいか
？I doubt Olin Garant Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Louis's victims only pile higher. Easy to say we'll help anyone, but doing nothing is a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
あまたの犠牲の果てに一行は新たな力と真実を手にした。だが宿敵ルイはもはや玉座に片手をかけたと言える状況。それでも一行は闘志を胸に飛び立ってゆく再びの決戦の地、王都グラントラドへ向けて。
エルダの少年候補は行方不明。もはやルイが王になるのを待つばかりか。
そういえば将軍の姿が見えませんが。
ルイ派の声が大きくなり、とうとう失脚させられたそうだ。なぜだ。正教の人気が陰るのはともかく、なぜこうもルイばかりに支持が。
民の考えなど今も昔も同じですよ。自分で決められない。だから道を示す者についていく。
何も考えず、ただついていけばいいからな。さて、万策尽きた我らはどうす
る？王となったルイは我らをどうする？いや、生かしておくはずがない。身を隠すか、いっそ外洋へ船を。
悠長な相談をなさってる場合ですかな。
誰だ？
せっかくだから教えに来てやったのさ。一つだけ生き残る方法をな。
Okay, he's also scheming something, I have a feeling.
さて、出発だ。ルイ様、申し訳ございません。予想もしない事態になりました。エルダの里で確かに王子を殺したのですが、洞窟で例の少年候補が死んだ王子と一つになることで復活を。復活だと？はい、それが。あの少年候補は本物の王子だったらしく、旅をしていた魂が本体に戻ったとかなんとか。
なるほど。理想の姿がマグラで実体化されていたわけか。何にせよ、奴は正真正銘本物の王子で、あの地で再び目覚めた。面白い。それでこそ長年追い求めていた我が宿敵というものだ。
ルイ様、それほどまでに奴を。このままでは終われぬ。何としてもルイ様に認められるだけの力を。
間もなく王都上空に到着します。
よし、予定通り高度を上げ、空の王宮へ侵入せよ。
よろしいのですね。本当に全王陛下のもとへ向かって。
案ずるな。
今さらあの老いぼれに何もできはせぬ。行け。
承知しました。
最後の宴を始めようではないか。
さあ、ルイ以外にかけるやつはいねえのか。もしルイが負けりゃ銀貨1枚が大金貨に化けるぞ。
おい貴様、ルイ様が負けるとかって思ってんのか。
いや、そういうわけじゃねえけどよ。
なら俺は王子殿下に全部だ。
All in on His Highness the Prince.
正教のお役人が賭博とは、こりゃ世も末だ。王子様の味方とか本当にいたんだな。
てか、王子だって話は嘘で、確かバケモンだとかそんな話じゃなかったか。正気じゃない。
潮目の読めない奴らは大変だな。王子に関しちゃルイの話を丸飲みか。奴が見ろって言った途端に都合よく起きたんだぞ。ルイの方が仕組んだことかもとは考えないのか。
おいてめえ、ルイ様が俺らを幻やらで騙したっつうのか。
幻？もっと危険な力だとしたら。前から不思議だったんだよ。ルイが人間に勝てるほど強いからってなぜこうも次々討伐できる。話がうますぎる。まるで怪物が出る場所、暴れる場所をあらかじめ知ってるみたいじゃないか。
イチャモンつけやがって。痛い目見ねえとわからねえらしいな。
おっとっと、暴力は良くないな。それじゃ怪物と変わらんぜ。
おい、何の騒ぎだ。
ルイ様が王になったらてめえら全員真っ先に処刑だぞ。フォーディンみたいにな。
まあ連中も大声出してねえと不安なんだろうよ。ついに王都近辺にも人間が出始めたからな。
それだけじゃない。社会のいろんな場所に溜まってた上流階級への鬱憤に火がついちまったらさ。力を尊ぶルイは確かに残酷だが同じくらい公平なんだよ。俺たち権威側はずっとそれを理解できなかった。
だからってドイツも急にイラつき出していがみ合ってる感じだ。こんなん見たことねえよ。普通じゃねえ。
熱狂と破滅は効果の裏表だ。誰かが落としどころを見つけねえとじきに。ルイは王都で待つとか言い残してたが、あそこだな。ご自慢の凱旋者が顔の上の王宮の敷地に入っていくのを大勢が見てる。何が始まるんだ。
王宮も久しいな。聞こえるか、死に損なった王よ。この国は歪んでいる。誰が太り誰が死ぬかはお前たち権威者が勝手に決めている。この国に戦乱がないのは単に食うものと食われるものが初めから決まっていて覆せないから。そんな平穏は秩序ではない。王爵を差し出せ。もはや勝負はついた。私がこの国を変えてやる。
よもや審判の日を待たずしてここへ乗り込んでくるとは。
仰々しく空に顔を浮かべて神にでもなったつもりか。貴様は所詮ただの老いぼれた凡人だ。
王の魔法をどのように使う。
浄化だ。貴様たちが腐らせてしまった全ての。私は貴様のように理想を投げ出さない。
王座を得るのは民から最も望まれた者のみ。 王爵の行方は未だ決してはおらぬ。
王爵、王の魔法。秘密を知るのが代々の王のみだと思ったか。なぜ尺状一つで天変地異に匹敵する力を操れるのか。なぜ民に支持されたものしか使えないのか。よく聞け、王よ。王の魔法の正体とは。やはりそうか。なんと業深き国よ。ならば今のこの状況で私が手にすれば。
貴様、なぜに知り得た。
それはな、
エルダ族。
貴様は私が言った歪みをかつては理解していた。我らの古戦郷を訪れた時にはまだ理想に燃えていた。なのにあの後里は、この国はどうなった。誰にも私は止められん。そんな存在がもしもいるとすれば、
起死回生を果たした一行は今再び王都へと降り立つ。だが待ち受けていたのは怪しく染め上げられた不吉な空。どんな風にここを立ったかを顧みれば、この機関が凱旋であるはずもない。試練を予感しながら凱旋者は静かに降り立つ。
何なんだこの空は。
あいつは、おい、いつかの怪物のガキが帰ってきたぞ。
そうか、空がおかしいのもそのせいか。死に損ないが
思った以上の歓迎ぶりだな。どう名乗ればお分かりいただけるやら。
無駄さ。工場くらいで覆るもんか。だがそれでも無視して通るより堂々と行くべきだ。
そうだな。
王子殿下がここに再びお戻りになった。ルイの怪しい魔術を受け姿を歪められたが、悪しき呪いは払われ、真の姿を取り戻され。
おい、そいつが本物の王子殿下ならなんで陛下は戦いをやめないんだ。
ルイ様の言った通り偽物だからよ。もう騙されないわ。
おい、落ち着け。話くらい。マグナス兄弟の片割れめ。パリパスを取り立てたルイ様の恩を忘れ裏切ったな、クズが。大体反逆したやつは処刑なんだぞ。なのに王子を支持しろとか分かって言ってんのか。
ジュノ様、憧れてたのにがっかりよ。偽王子なんかと心中になっても平気なわけ。
誰とも心中しないわよ。っていうか誰と言おう私は私よ。
そこの有事不足、騎士団を追放された身で今度は玉座を狙いに戻ってくるとは恥知らずが。
ムツタリの娘、異教徒のくせに正教に一矢報いたルイ様を殺そうとするとは。どいつもこいつの裏切り者ばっかりだ。
なんだこれは。もはや王子の真偽など二の次。皆感情をただぶつけてくるだけだ。
お前らはすぐに皆殺しさ。今すぐ出て行け。王都から出て行け。
どうせ怪物なら俺らでやっちまうか。
なあ。
まずいよ、このままじゃ襲われちゃう。みんな正気なの？
おい、こっちだ。いちいち言い返すな。無駄だ。ひとまず逃げとけ。
少し離れていた間に何が起きた？市民たちのあの異様な血の気は何だ？
王子が目の前で怪物になった事件が思ったより尾を引いてる。なんせ怪物が人に化けて社会に入り込んでたわけだからな。
いや、それは
分かってるよ。事実とは違う。けど市民にはそう映ったってことだ。しかも最近ついにこの辺にも人間が出始めた。危険に不慣れな大都市民はみんな疑心暗鬼さ。お隣さんは大丈夫か？身の回りにも人の格好で怪物が入り込んでないかってな。前のフォーデン殺害といい、正直みんなルイに震え上がってんのさ。奴の公言通り従わないと本当に何をされるかわからん。
で、ビビり切った連中が次々とルイを救世主扱いしてすがりついてんのか。
ルイは知っての通り生まれの貴賤に興味がない。貴族や金持ちが自分だけ守るように頼んでも特別扱いしない。おかげで近頃じゃルイに反発していた者まで安全のためにはルイの避難は不謹慎だなんて話さえし始めた。
踊らされやがって。奴は救うどころか人間を生み出せるんだぞ。
おい、本当にそうなのかよ。ぼんやり予想はしてたが、ろくでもねえ話だ。けどな、俺に言わせりゃみんな急に踊らされ始めたわけじゃない。そもそも封建協議会に嘘がない時なんてあったかよ。鼻から正教の八百長。俺自身もその片棒を担いできた。お前たちと会う前の俺は腹が立っても吹き上がるだけ。口じゃ皮肉りながらも結局は人任せで生きてきたんだ。本当の敵はそんな昔の俺みたいな闇雲な熱狂。純粋で悪意はないが間違ってる。そんな思いの濁流なのか
な。マグラは人の不安から譲る。こういうことなのかもしれませんね。皮肉ね。けどとりあえず何とかしないと。何言っても聞いてもらえないし敵扱いだもん。
宿には他の連中が入れないように支度してもらった。まずはそこに向かおうぜ。
So Batlin is not scheming for himself, but he has decided to take... how shall I put it? He's decided to take his destiny in his own hands. Let's go to Academia. I wonder whether he's... having anything new to say. Magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world and I can't read it. A mysterious name is written at the end, the true seeker, Desdar. Oh, you figured out the parts we can't read are written in old world language, right? Were you able to find anything else? Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers. What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
Yeah.
Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with. Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all this Seeker and Royal Magic business. Perhaps the Royal Magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps they are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of this endeavor to that end. I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate it if you'd examine the scroll for me again.
実はそうだな。おお。待っていたよ。
I've been waiting, Farron. There's something I wanted to point out to you. You've awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power to come to fruition.
くつろいでいってくれ。
Okay.
おや？
I'll be going back because I think I ought to be able to do that from the menu as well. And for all who can, I'll just awaken their royal archetype for now.
究極の力。究極の力。
That's the masked dancer. Oh. Royal warrior.
なあ、これいいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
ああ。新たな技だ。
The only archetype he doesn't yet have anything of... Okay, that is unfortunate. Paladin, Dark Knight, and Elemental Master. Okay. Heisme, Royal Thief. Ouch, that's also a lot. Juna has not yet awakened to it. Oh, you need the Soul Hacker for that one, and probably this one. Okay. Basilio 2, I'm the only one. Okay. Well, there's still a lot to do. There's still quite a bit of game left, I'd say. But at least for now, I'll have to finish for today. We are, if not many, we are enough. I'll have a look whom I may be going to raid. Do we have anybody? I really need to try and do this more often. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's anybody. No. Doesn't look like there's a good unfortunately there isn't a good target. Oh, and very, very sorry, Fawn, I did miss your follow. Very sorry for that. That was my fault. Maybe I do need to really improve that, although I cannot remember it being in the... Yeah, no, it's not written in chat, and there is a chat message for me if somebody joins a follow. So you might have joined before I started. That's not an issue for me. I just hope... Yeah, no. Okay, there isn't a good target to raid, unfortunately. So I'll be saying this. I'll be back in about 2 hours with my games medley stream, a new game every hour. Possibly I might do some more elite instead, but I do plan on doing that properly. So medley in about 2 hours. Until then, I hope that you will be having a nice time. And if you find the time and if you wish, I hope to see you in about 2 hours, at about 8 o'clock Central European time. Whether you join me there or later, I wish you a good time, and I do hope to see all of you